Holy cow. 3 years. How time
Did I
flies.
do it?
Grateful to have found this community.
I don't know.
Much love to each one of you beautiful souls.
Thanks, Link.
H-Day love. H-Day
You're the
bless.
hero of Hyrule. Yo! Finally, peace returns to Hyrule. Yo, good morning, everybody, and welcome to the broadcast here today. Appreciate y'all popping in here. Thank you, Calico, for 3 years of support. Cheers and happy Saturday. All right. Welcome on in here. We're back for some Story of Seasons. Grand Bazaar. Good morning, everyone. Happy Saturday. I dive back into some of these fall vibes this morning. Good to see y'all here. Good morning, Red Museum, first in the chat. Thank you again, Calico, for the first sub of the day. Thank you. Hope everyone's having a good weekend so far. And good morning. Just getting started over here. Hope you had a good Friday. Welcome in here, Maharit. Good morning to you, Quelth. Welcome in, UMT. Good to see you, Marshmelly. All right. Dive into some games here today. We can dive right in. We can dive right in today. Give us some time here to acclimate. Remember how to play the game again. Go ahead and dive in. Good morning to the daily check-ins, of course. Of course. Welcome in. And good morning in here to those of you that are choosing to lurk on YouTube today as well. All right. Oh yeah, we saved the night before. I think I was anticipating some cutscenes or something in the morning. So we saved the night before, actually. All right. Last where we left our farmer yesterday, we took our first plunge into fall year 1. Yeah, as I thought we were anticipating some cutscenes here.
Howdy.
I'm here about the storage room expansion you ordered. Oh, we ended on the night of the bazaar. Yeah, so we got some upgrades. Nice. That's nice. That feels good. Right.
Oh.
Got my 4th storage upgrade. Right. Looks like he just gave me something.
Come back again.
All right. Yo, what's up, Dirt Bear? Hey. Good morning, Olive Garden. Oh yeah, because we got the next bazaar rank. I knew there was something that stopped me from saving the morning of. All right, well, we'll go through this cutscene, and then I will go through a recap of what we accomplished yesterday. Let's go ahead and jump in here.
Great pleasure to announce that our bazaar has officially reached the regional bazaar rank.
Hey. A bazaar known throughout the entire region. With its recent explosive growth, the top rank may just be in reach. I have to earn $1 million now? Dang, dude, whoa. It just turned into a grind.
You've all done splendidly. At this rate, world supremacy is but a stone's throw away.
I'm afraid it isn't that simple.
Oh, here comes...
You're competing with bazaars across the globe now, and there are plenty with a more fervent customer base. You'll
Here
have
comes
to surpass
Diana,
their popularity if you want
like a
chance
wet
at the top
blanket.
spot.
Then a fierce battle awaits us.
That said, if you continue on your current trajectory, I do believe that reaching the top rank is possible.
Oh, wow.
But of course, we have our farmer with us. It won't be long now before we're the finest bazaar in all the world.
That's right, baby. Farmer Supreme.
Even I struggle to keep pace with such work ethic.
If only I had that work ethic in real life.
It is true that we largely have you to thank for getting us this far. I expect you to meet my high expectations. However, make sure you don't overburden yourself, all right?
Let's have a big round of applause for our farmer.
Oh.
Thank goodness you haven't finished yet.
What's up now?
Oh, Harold, something the matter?
I found a letter addressed to you at the post office.
What? Well then, let's see it.
Yeah, that's the thing. There was a note left along with it. It says you're not allowed to open it until the bazaar reaches the national rank.
What?
Do you have any idea who it could be from?
Mama!
I didn't think about that at all. It's his mom, yeah.
Mama.
I did not cross my
Maybe it's
mind.
from your mother, who vanished without a trace?
Indeed.
Well, anyway, it's all yours, seeing as it's addressed to you.
He went full Goku
Nothing's
stance
stopping you from
and screamed
opening it right
mama.
away.
I love Felix shit. Mama!
No. If she specifically left that message along with the letter, that means she fully believes that our bazaar will continue to grow. And I will not betray her trust.
In other words, we need to do everything we can to get to National Bazaar rank as soon as possible.
Exactly.
Okay.
Let's not be rash. We'll get there as long as everyone works together. It'll be no time at all before I'm standing here opening that letter.
Oh my god. That's the last time I save a cutscene for the start of the stream. I should have did that one at the end of the stream. That was a lot to take in. Okay, all right. All right, we're back. We're back in the driver's seat. Woof. Man, the combination of Felix's energy and the music playing and just word soup. All right, so welcome to the show. Last where we left our farmer, we made it about halfway through fall. Not even, only 10 days in the fall. And we spent the day kind of struggling with inventory because we were kind of stubborn about certain things. And in the end, it ended up being a very solid progression arc, though. We finally ranked up our bazaar to rank 5, as you just saw. We've also just been doing a bunch of science and trying to figure out exactly how this game functions when it on a very fundamental level, how crops interact with watering, and what's the best thing to do with our crops, and how the bazaar functions work. We had a really solid, almost, I think, 15-20 minute talk just about selling stuff at the bazaar, and another 10-15 minute talk about if crops should be processed for more money. And it's just been a blast, right? That's what a lot of yesterday's episode was about, really coming together as a community of Story of Seasons fans and trying to iron out some of the details that aren't quite out there on a guide somewhere on the internet, because this game is technically new, even if it is a remake, and a lot of the fundamental systems are different from the original game. They usually tend to tweak things and adjust things for a more modern audience. So we are coming together again as a community and just really knocking out some of the science. And while guides are being built, I'm sure, !SOSGB, we as a community can kind of start the groundwork for those guides and help each other better understand how to navigate this new game. And at the end of the day, it's really not that serious. A lot of us just really like to play the game in a more efficient way. It's just more fun for us, and I'm one of those people. Really, this game can be played pretty casually as well, and that's what makes it so good. There's a lot of different options for how you approach all of the different systems, and you can take your time, and maybe by the end of the first year, you're only Bazaar rank 3 or 4. Or you can kind of hit it hard like some of us here have been, and I myself included, and dive into all the different systems and try to make as much money at the bazaar. And I don't know, it's been a lot of fun. So we got about 10 days of in-game progress made yesterday, as you can see here. And we're going to be hitting it again here. We're, again, not even halfway through fall, so we got quite a tall order here ahead of us if we want to hit winter today. We'll see if it can happen. Otherwise, no major adjustments have happened to our farm since yesterday. It was a pretty quiet day as far as anything else worth noting. I think we got our second field upgrade, which means our crops are just a higher quality. We started getting our first 5-star crops yesterday, which was pretty cool. And I think that's about it. Yeah, we've been kind of taking our time, even though we've been playing pretty efficiently. I'd like to think we're still kind of taking our time for the most part. Just going day to day in the game, if you will. So, yeah, just a little recap for those of you. Thanks for tuning in this morning. Good morning. Let me go ahead and jump in the chat if you haven't gotten a good morning from me. Let me go ahead and see who's out here. I'll go from the bottom of the chat today. We got Cast the Casual. Good morning, Saidi and Miltank. I saw that you said you've been enjoying the game as well. Welcome in, Worry Wart. And you've had 2 blizzards, whew, with only a day between. Wow, that's crazy. I better prepare. I better stock up on screens. Good morning. Good morning, Cincy Red. Good morning, Peg Mobile. Welcome back, Brielle. Dual Master D. Good morning, Dazabound. Random Reject. The lack of concrete info for this game is fun. I do agree with that. That's something about playing video games without a ton of knowledge is fun. Yeah, I agree. In fact, it's something I look forward to when I game on Twitch. Playing games that are just kind of fresh like that. What's up, King of Arcadia? Gamer Lady, good morning. Slayer Player. I can confirm it's fun even if you don't like to think too hard about stuff. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Brett Grace? Good morning. Welcome in here. Good morning, Ayla Zana, Starbow's Break, Super. Anybody else I missed out there today? Welcome back. All right, fields watered here by 9 a.m. We'll take out the last 2 animals here. Let these bad boys get outside here for some breakfast. And we got a little bit of a reprieve from the storage stuff. And we're going to make an effort from here to interact with our storage in a way where we don't get so clogged up. Towards the end of yesterday's episode, I unfortunately just kind of let myself get clogged up with all these items, and I was struggling to manage my inventory in a weird way. We sold everything at the bazaar, and I kind of have a plan going forward on how I think I'm going to handle that, so I don't have to deal with that again. Like, I was kind of being stubborn about a couple things. All right, so let's go ahead and just keep fertilizing, even though we have a pretty solid idea that I don't really have to fertilize much anymore. In some cases, we're going to just keep playing the game the way we have for a little bit longer. Which means pretty regular fertilizing. But I think we are, as we stated yesterday, I think we are getting to the point to where we're not really looking to keep fertilizing like we were. I don't think we're going to have to for much longer. Which is pretty cool. Yo, happy Saturday. What's up, Altanor? Good to see you. How's the farm? We're just getting started. I'm close to having results for the watering test. Nice. Very nice, very nice. All right, let's go ahead and check out all of our windmills for the morning. And go get hit a little reset on our windmills and just kind of see what's going on here as a nice reminder. All right, so this is kind of our mayo production windmill at the moment. Let's see, do we have enough stuff to make some screens? I need to make one more screen. I need some iron. We need to go farming for stone and stuff soon. We're kind of out. In fact, we are completely out of iron and stuff, so we need to go do some of that today. All right. That sounds good. Let's go ahead and I think I bought some chicken feed, so we're good there. What's up, Petite Lapine? Hey, good to see you back in. Petite Lapine Princess. Etc. Welcome in as well. Good morning. Good to see you today. What's up, Chaos Queen? Eating lunch. Dude, I hope you... What are you having for lunch today, dude? What's on the lunch docket? Oh, we bought some silver. Yes. Yes. So we can go ahead and... I think we're going to need some iron. Yeah, let's go get some iron today because we can get our watering can upgraded, which I know I was really looking forward to. So that'll be nice. We'll drop off this stuff for now. Yeah, so this will be our mayo production, but I'm going to start waiting until I build up more eggs. Because I'm realizing, like, I don't need to be making mayo once a day. I should just wait. And then, like, every Friday, we should just produce all the mayo, like 10 stacks. Like 10 stacks. Oh, I'm late? No, not too late. What's up? I usually start around 8:30 on the weekends, and I don't do too long of intros on the weekends. So I like my weekends to just be a little bit more focused on waking up and playing some games. So we start a little bit later usually, and I usually don't sit and yap in the morning for too long. What's up, Unquiet Adam? Good to see you today. Hey, I see a K. Good morning. Salad with red pepper, sweet corn, frittata, and beetroot. Food stuff. All right, so we're gonna hold off on processing some stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and process some of these walnuts. And we can start messing around with chestnuts. We can do ground chestnuts, which sounds like something we can maybe cook with, which would be nice. You've been waking up and thinking about this game? Dude, you and me both. I'm right there with you on that one. All right, we have some butter to cook with. So I'm just kind of going through my inventory here just to kind of see what's going on here. Just kind of poking around. We have a bunch of different quality levels of yarn here, so let's mix. Get some yarn going. All right, that's cool. I think I have one more space left, so we'll do a little bit of fertilizer. Right, just double checking here. Boom. Metals, gems. We could maybe start trying to make some accessories with our copper. So we don't have a ton to do with our copper anymore. I think we've upgraded all of our tools to copper, but there is copper plus, so... And I don't know if you can skip tiers. I think you have to do the upgrades. Yeah, so we actually... We'll go ahead and we'll save our copper till we get all copper plus tools. Then we can start doing away with our copper as well. All right, nice. Let's go to the next windmill. Having a hard time waking up today, leaning heavily on my coffee cup like it's the only thing preventing me from face planting my desk. What a vibe. You just painted the best vibe. What a vibe, dude. What a vibe. Well, maybe not the best, but pretty funny. Alright, grab some of this stuff. Always down to grab herbs. Oh, hey, look at this guy showing up with the request. What the heck? Walking on my farm with the request. Maybe we can make the windmills more efficient. I love my Nadine to bits. She's classy, charming, gorgeous. I'd probably talk your ear off about her if you let me. That's why I want to give her a gift that fits her to a T. Could you help me out? Oh, sure, dude.
Yep.
He wants to give me some kind of crazy gemstone? I wonder what that blue orb that he wants to give me is. What? I might be able to finish this quest right now. Oh no, they have to be 4 stars. Uh-oh, well, not happening. How many days before things lose freshness? It just depends on the thing. What's up, Em? I think everything has a different freshness scale. I think it depends on the thing. What it do, beard face? What's up, Druk? Alright, let's go give these flowers away as gifts since they're going bad. Alright, let's head out. Oh, I wanted to make some food real quick. So I got distracted. Feeling dandelion? What's up, Crystal Alpaca? Just a little boost there. And let's grab some herbs and let's make some herb salad. And then let's go ahead and turn this into rice. Clear up some inventory there. And then we have some flour. I think we're going to go ahead and turn the flour into bread, I think. We also have this refined rice flour. Let's see if we can do anything with that. Yeah, freshness is dependent on the item, and stuff stays fresh for longer in your storage, M. If that helps.
Yes.
Good to see you, Zaradu. Welcome in. All right, and then herb salads. Let's go ahead and we'll make 5 of these.
Nice.
Yeah, the freshness mechanic changes everything, kind of, Bookworm. In fact, I don't think there's ever been a farming sim with a freshness mechanic that I can remember. Like, specifically Story of Seasons. I don't think so. I think this is the first Story of Seasons I played.
What do you call a person who's been supporting a stream
Trying to
for
remember.
51 months? A wild minty, that's who. Buckle up, folks. Hylian's time on Twitch is just beginning. I cannot wait to see what the rest of
Buckle
the
up.
year brings, my friend. Cheers to all you amazing
Thanks, dude.
swamp friends.
Thank you for the tier 3 for 51 months, dude. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Minty, for sticking with me. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Let's eat one of these herb salads. And some cooked rice. Alright, nice. Pickling everything after your advice and making so much more money. Yeah, and I think the conversations yesterday were really productive. Right? It's like, on one hand, if you need raw cash, you want to pickle, but you also want to consider your cheer time. So like, maybe you'll want to leave 1 or 2 stacks of vegetables so you can build up your cheer time and then pickle the rest. Or you could even use like some other item that's really abundant to help your cheer time build up. Stones, wood, weeds, forageables, flowers, and then you could pickle all your crops. Like, there's so many different ways and angles you can approach this game. It's so cool to me. There's so many different angles you can take. And we're just getting started. We're just learning these systems now. Heading off to go to the zoo. Yo, have a good day today. Enjoy the zoo. What's up, perpetrator? What's up? Alright, off to the next windmill. You got a 5 cheer... I got 5 cheer times last bazaar. I ran out of stuff before the end time. Yeah. You know some easy money that everyone has laying around? The fodder that's fully grown outside the pasture. In the pasture, it's a great cheap item to sell at the bazaar. See? And that might be a good item to build your cheer time up. Sell the fodder off your pasture, and then cheer time to sell your crops because you get more money. Oh man, what a good call out. I never even thought of that. All right, do I have any more autumn tea? I don't, so we're gonna wait. All right, is there anything that we want to process here? I don't think there's much. Let me just take it all in again. I want to make some black tea soon. I can pickle stuff here. I can actually pickle stuff here, and I do have vinegar. Let's go see if we have anything to pickle. Does the fodder regrow? If you cut the fodder, I think it regrows. But if the animals eat it, I don't think it does. I've noticed that every time I plant fodder in the field, it all gets eaten up before it even has time to spread. Yeah, I haven't quite figured that out yet. I was kind of sad. I planted a bunch of good fodder, and the animals just ate it all like the next 2 days. It was just gone. I'm like, oh, I just like wasn't ready for it to just all be eaten up and gone. I'm like, did I have the wrong idea how fodder works in this game? I obviously did. I obviously had the wrong idea because it was just gone. So yeah, I think there's some kind of replanting, or like I said, I think if you cut it with a scythe, it'll regrow. I think I noticed that. Don't quote me on that. I think if you cut it with the scythe, it might regrow, but I think if the animals eat it, it's gone. Yeah, I'm not sure. Alright, so I can't pickle anything here yet. Alright, so we're good. Shout out to the YouTube crew for show. Okay, yeah, so we're just gonna make a bunch of... Just lock it in. Just all a bunch of 3-star fertilizer. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, easy peasy. Do we have enough wind for this? Geronimo! Very nice. Good morning. What's up, Stratocaster? Dude, you working today again, man? I know you said you had a long stretch coming up. Alright, I want to go hit the mountains real quick. See if we can get some natural ores and stuff. And we're looking for iron. We're trying to get iron here. Maybe we'll catch some bugs on the way. Identifying when you need to do a double jump versus a single jump might be a big point of stamina saving in this game that I didn't really pay attention to until I got a tip from the chat where I was double jumping to water my crops when I didn't need to. It made me realize that I'm double jumping to break stuff when I don't need to be. And I think I'm using more stamina by doing that. So that's just a little tip to throw out there. Like, watch yourself. Like, if you're getting a little too crazy and you're doing double jumps and stuff, you might not need to be doing that all the time. And you might just be burning through your stamina way more than you realize. Right? Like right here, if I do a single jump, a double does kind of matter here a little bit, right? But if I just do a single, I barely use any energy. But if I use a double here, I use a ton. I use like triple the energy.
Keep killing it, my dude. Glad to start another weekend here. Appreciate you. H to shove.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you, M Bliss, for the tier 211. Appreciate the love coming out here. Thank you, Farles Barkley, for the biddies as well, man. What's up, Farles? I saw you trying to sneak one past me, dude. I saw that.
Gotcha.
Nice, gotcha. If I had to guess, I'm thinking fodder takes 4 days to grow, so buy like a number of animals times 2 times 4 days. Spread out the fodder, you could probably replenish it in the pastures. Yeah, because the fodder is supposed to naturally spread, the game says. So yeah, I must have not bought enough. I think you're right. I think I wasn't buying enough. I wasn't thinking ahead.
State your condition.
You're off today for your wife's birthday, but tomorrow I work. I work tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday of next week. Next week's a long stretch, yo. Dude, happy birthday to the moms. Happy birthday, or sorry, to the wives, excuse me. Happy birthday to the wives. Nice. Early on, it only takes like 1 mushroom to level this guy up. It's nice. All right, we gotta head back and take our bath, and then take care of our field for the evening. But I'm gonna go to the blue lighthouse first, because I think I just got the teleport from the blue lighthouse, so we can run there real quick, and then we can head home from there. Let me just get this. Oh, nice. Another mushy. Alright, let's get out of here. Have you done the cook-off and the bake-off? Yeah, we got 3rd place in the cook-off and 2nd place in the bake-off. Yeah, not too bad. We did alright for our first attempt. Yeah. I actually should have grabbed that fertilizer real quick from the yellow lighthouse. I'm just gonna go back and grab it. Screw it. I didn't think about it. Guess you never guess who fell asleep during the stream yesterday? Alright, we'll go ahead and we'll drop just some more fertilizer. I have to watch the VOD and see how you did. I had good dishes but sucked. Yeah, let's just say I got schooled. Let's just say I got schooled, dude. Alright, looks like because it's so late, we're gonna have to take care of our animals first. Potentially. Let's see if we can make this. It's hard to walk past forageables. My brain just goes burr. All right, we still have a bunch of seeds. 5-star, 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 4.5-star. And that leaves us with... All right, let's see. Is there anything we want to do here? We can pickle some stuff. And pickle we shall. We have 2 spaces. Let's do peppers. Nice. I wonder if pickling stuff is like similar to real life, and it just extends the shelf life of something in this game like by a ton. I think this game might be realistic like that. I think it might be like if you pickle something or you turn the tea into like put it in a tin, I bet you the shelf life is super good. I was thinking the same. Yeah, I bet you the developers thought about that. It just feels like that kind of game.
There.
What's up, Steph-L? Good to see you. Wait, I think one of my animals might have leveled up. Nope. My other cow's still out there. Come on, we need you to go inside. Got the game a few days ago. Any tips? So you can stock the bazaar ahead of time to use more storage. Biggest cheat code tip. You can go and put stuff at the stock of the bazaar any day of the week. So it's a free 24 inventory slots.
There you go.
That an early game that really matters. So if you plan to sell something anyways, just take it to the bazaar ahead of time, and that'll help out with storage woes early on. That's my biggest pro tip. I know the cows do look so squishy in this game. I know.
There.
What's up, Lil Mama? What's up, Spank 'em Nasty? Good to see you. Keisha, good morning. Otherwise, honestly, this game can be approached pretty casually, and you don't have to overthink it too much. So just take your time and have fun. And mind the freshness, right? You don't want to be hoarding too much. This game is doesn't really want you hoarding a bunch. It feels like it wants you to...
There.
It wants you to sell stuff. Get rid of stuff. I have a cow named Smoothie. She's still a small baby. Oh, worry word. I understand that. I get that for sure. No hoarding. How could I ever? Well, you can hoard. It just... The way the game's designed, it just feels like they're encouraging you to maybe sell stuff, especially early in the game. Like you just want to get rid of stuff. Does anybody know if the soil quality bazaar is worth it? Oh yeah. So basically what the soil quality does for you, Fran Marie, is it makes it to where you don't have to fertilize so much. Think about it that way. So you're saving time through not having to fertilize so much. So if that matters to you, then it's really worth it. But if that doesn't matter to you so much, it's like maybe you can hold off and get some storage instead. Have you picked up the cat and stood still? I don't think so. I'm usually in a rush. We're gonna have to try that here. Dang, I hate when I forget to fill up my water before, like on the last shift, the morning shift. Yeah, no, I haven't done that yet with the cat. I'm gonna have to, apparently. Nice. Just in time to crash out. Perfect. This was a solid day. We only went to bed an hour late, which is fine. I think as long as I get to bed, as long as my character's waking up before 8 most days, I'm pretty happy. I'd say that's a good marker for me. Oh, somebody's arriving this morning. Oh, hey.
A splendid morning to you.
Hello, nurse.
I've come to introduce you to our new neighbor. She just moved to town today, in fact.
Hey, babe.
I'm Shireen. Charmed.
Wait, the radio lady? What?
My, aren't you a friendly face? Oh, does my name sound familiar then? Or perhaps my voice?
Hey, you better stop that. Cut that out, lady.
Well, if that isn't a nice ego boost.
You have sharp ears, farmer. She is, in fact, the Shireen, radio personality extraordinaire.
I'm flattered, really. I'd be honored if you kept tuning in.
Hey, what are you doing in my house?
Though my work has been rather draining lately. Takes a lot out of me some days.
What's up,
I figured I could
Pritchlex?
use some relaxation away from all the limelight, and this quaint little town fit the bill. I look forward to trying all the delicious goodies you make on this farm of yours.
Shireen will be staying in the hotel, and I'm sure she'd enjoy a visit, so stop by for a chat sometime.
Truly a pleasure.
Are you trying to ship us,
See you
Felix?
next time.
Is Felix shipping us right now? Yo, calm down, dude. Is she romanceable? No clue. Oh, another cutscene. Okay, calm down with this trash. Get out of my house.
Yeah.
I just want to tell you that I finished up that order. Oh, the honey. We got honey stuff. I got that beehive set up in the mountains just like you asked. Nice. Thanks, Goku. What? I didn't want you to take me up here. All right. Looks like we're going for a morning stroll.
Yo!
Wow, you can also protect these from windstorms? If you get some flowers growing in that bed next to the hive, bees should be making honeycombs within a few days. What? So you have to plant crops outside of your farm? Then if you take these honeycombs over to the windmill, you can make your own honey.
You got that right.
But if there's a hurricane or a blizzard rolling in, those buds will need extra support the day before to keep them from getting torn out.
Yeah.
And just so you know, the beehive in the flower bed can be upgraded too. That way you can get more honeycombs and more flowers going up here. Also, I heard that you can get different kinds of honeycombs with different flowers. Okay, so similar to Stardew.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like this Levant. Ah, well, give it a try and see what you come up with. That's enough talking out of me. Gotta jog back later. Dude's sick. Oh, nice. They teleported us back home. They never do that. How nice of them. Holy heck. Dude, nice, nice, nice. All right, we got some flowers. I think we have some flower seeds in our storage that we haven't planted yet. That are in season. I think so. Yeah, right here. So we can let's go plant some daisies up there just to get rid of these seeds. Nice. That means I can avoid planting flowers in my field. Frees up more space for crops in the end as well. All right, we have one more.
There.
We have one more pet treat. Who's getting it? Who's my favorite? The dog or the cat?
There you go.
Oh, long cat. I have seen this. Somebody posted this in the Discord. If you just stand with the cat, he goes into long cat. Yeah. Cute. Cute. All right, we got to make some more treats. I don't remember how to make treats, but it's in the red windmill. I don't remember the ingredients for treats. I think it's wheat. I don't remember. No, it's fish. Yeah, it's fish or something. I might just go buy it from McGill.
How are you?
All right, birthday presents. Birthday gifts are key opportunities to get close with those you care about. A good gift on someone's birthday is sure to make them happier than usual, but on the flip side, a bad gift is asking for backlash, especially on their birthday. Here's the deets. Check your calendar for upcoming birthdays and plan your gifts accordingly. Trust me, save yourself the day of panic of being caught without a gift. Weather. All right, we have rain today, rain tomorrow, sun. Okay, 2 days of rain gives me a lot of freedom to collect iron and stuff. I really like that. Fish and soybeans. All right, we'll be back to take care of the animals later. Hey, we're almost to the point of a herd size of 4. We're getting there, I think. All right, we got to make some more treats later. All right, animals later. We're still doing the strategy. All right, thanks for the stuff, dude. You're always filling up my storage with a bunch of junk. I mean, obviously, I could just leave it in the mailbox, so really, who's to blame here? All right, let's go ahead and do some fertilizing today. Oh, we have some harvesting. Ooh, nice. All right. What's up, Divakini? All right. Big harvest time. Big harvest energy. Looks like we have 9, 10, 11, 12 spots to fill here. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Good to see you in here, Diva. Boom, boom, boom. And then we just got a bunch of seeds out. So we can grab whatever we got in here. Ooh, we got some 5-star wheat seeds as well. All right, so we're finally starting to hit no need to fertilize country. I kind of want to save my no need to fertilize seeds a little bit longer because I want to plant a whole field of seeds that I believe I'm not going to have to fertilize. That's like my goal. That's what I would like to do, just to kind of, for the science of it, for the fun of it, if you will. Oh, are these flowers ready to harvest? Oh, they are. Okay, I didn't realize. I had no clue. All right, let's go take our bath early today. JR Prisma's in the house. What up, dude? I think you can grow soybeans in any season but winter, I think. I think so. Hey, we don't have enough seeds to fill up our field. We got to go check the seed maker, or we might have to buy some seeds. All right, nice. Let's go ahead and check if there's a harvest up here as well. Hopefully some of our seeds are done. Whoa. Cauliflower's done. All right, we planted 0.5 cauliflowers in the ground. We probably fertilized them a little bit. We got 3 stars out of it. So probably 2 of those stars were because I have 2 upgrades. And 0.5 was the fertilizer, if I had to guess. Because I haven't been fertilizing like a ton. Yo, what's up? Good to see you, Kapow. Good to see you, Googly. Alright, drop all this stuff off. Let's hope that... Here's to hoping that I have some seeds finished to plant at the Blue Windmill. If I don't, I might just buy some seeds. And while we're at it, we can go buy a couple flower seeds. I don't know. I don't even know how much I can plant in the mountains. I can tell you, having a third thing to protect from a storm does kind of suck, though. It does make me realize, like, you do want to have a big back stock of screens, especially after that story in the chat where you got a blizzard with only 1 day in between. Like, that's scary. That's very worrisome. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start crafting a bunch of screens. Just holding on to them. I was making sure I had enough screens for 1 storm ahead of time, but not 2.
Welcome.
All right, what's up, Miguel? I'm here for some pet treats, dude. That's a little bit of a waste of money, but whatever. We'll need some pet food as well, but we have wheat. All right, we have a quest back here. Do the fruit trees need to be protected? I'm not sure. We were talking about that yesterday. My little brother Ramon told me about you. He says you're the reason the bazaar's been blooming. As a fellow entrepreneur, I can't very well turn a blind eye to this. So show me your work ethic. If you do, I'll open up the most magnificent stall you've ever seen. Single day sales, 200,000. Ooh, 200,000 in 1 week. That's nice. Boom, boom, boom. Now let's go give this bug to this cutie, and then... and then we will go buy some recipes from the inn.
How nice.
We got a request here.
Hello.
Rob Boss, wait a minute. Would you be able to do me a teensy tiny favor by chance? She needs mayo. Girl, don't you know what mayo's worth right now?
Oh, thank you. Right.
You're waiting until next season for that request.
Easy enough, dear.
You're waiting until winter for your mayo, because
Welcome.
mayo is big bucks right now, lady. All right, let's buy some gazpacho. And buy some autumn blend
That's
tea.
right.
So this is how you learn recipes. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna learn some recipes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I think it might be better to turn wheat into bread and toast, and sell the toast and buy the treats to save money. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure. The treats seemed pretty expensive, but toast is worth a pretty good amount. Yeah. Alright, we have a couple quests around town. Let's go ahead and just refresh ourselves on what our requests are here. So we found the cat, so we could go talk to this guy and turn that in. And we can get 10 more treats. I could have just did this quest. Mayo. I want to do this guy's quest soon. And then this quest right here would be pretty easy to do if I would just get my fishing up a little bit more. All right, do we have anything going in here? All right, an hour in game and we get seeds to plant. An hour in game and we get seeds to plant. All right, so we can wait. We can wait an hour in game. We'll go around town and do some other stuff. Easy peasy. We can wait that hour. Easy lemon squeezy peasy, you know? What are we gonna do with all these flowers? Well, I'd like to seed make some of them for next season. And then I guess we just use them as gifts for now. Some gift fodder, which is always good. I'm going to take these back out. I'm still going to use those. All right, we're close. Just an hour. We can hang out around here for an hour. Try to do some requests and stuff. Why not? Hey, there she is. I don't think she's romanceable, unfortunately, chat. Sorry. Shireen. I don't know. I don't think so. Trendy radio show host, personable with a cool elegance about her. She has a beloved cat named Shams. Sounds like a sham to me.
Absolutely.
I'm just gonna walk around town with in a cow suit with a scythe in my inventory.
Hi.
Hey,
You're a farmer I keep hearing about, right? I'm thinking of opening a stall in the bazaar where people can win tons of fun prizes. The thing is, I'm short on the building materials. All right, this guy, 50 medals to open up a mini game.
way cool.
50 medals in ultimate stone and ultimate wood. What the heck? That's kind of a steep request, don't you think?
Here,
Oh my, thank you.
for you.
I don't even know where people live. I just go click on doors until... Here's Johnny. Yo, give me them cat treats, punk.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yo, I found your cat, dude. I'll take those home. We can go treat our
What?
dog.
Thank you. I'm glad. Yeah.
What's up, Arata? Good to see you. Surprise, Star, you didn't have some kind of hotel or an inn? True, and I guess I never thought about that. Yeah, I guess I never considered that, actually. Hey, there's the babe. Rob Boss, remember what I told you about my duster and how important it is? Well, I realized something. I couldn't really explain it before, but my duster is kind of what your watering can must be to you. It may sound silly, but if you think about it, our trusty tools are something we have in common, so I got a challenge for you. Use watering can 30 times. Okay. Cute little requests.
Here.
Cute little request, I suppose. All right, I imagine we burnt about an hour there. Let's see how closer we are. Oh, there it is. Finish him up, Blue Windmill. Finish him up. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, now we got stuff to plant in the field, which is perfect. And then is there anything that we want to seed make really quick? Is there anything we want to seed make real quick? We can go ahead and seed make some more 5-star rice because we're just going to keep that door flowing always because rice is so important. I'm just going to have rice growing in my field pretty much perpetually. And then what else we got? It's a fun concept. Yeah. I guess I never thought of that. A lot of these games have like inns or hotels, so that's kind of a neat call out. Yeah, somebody mentioned planting herbs in the ground earlier, and it made me realize, like, yeah, you can seed make herbs. I never even really considered that fully. I think you can, yeah. Like, I think you could seed make herbs. I thought I saw, yeah, like, oh no, these are daisies. This isn't chamomile. Oh, dang. I thought you could maybe. Maybe there's a way to get seeds from herbs. What's the highest value item you've gotten in the game? I'm not sure. I haven't really been looking at the item value like that. So I'm actually not too sure how to, what that would be. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe it's diamonds? Yeah, I haven't really been paying attention to that specifically. It's a good question, though. You have me curious. I have a ton of magic reds in here. We need to start gifting those as well. Or making dye or something, because those magic reds will start to perish here soon. Let me get these cauliflowers we just harvested going. What's up, Aurora Sunrise? Good to see you. Wanted to say thank you for the stream. It's exactly what I needed to soothe my anxiety. Oh, sorry to hear you're sick. I hope you feel better soon, man. I certainly understand that vibe for sure. Take it easy, all right? Thanks for popping in here today. Hopefully things get a little smoother for you. My blue windmill is always locked down by seeds, man. Always. All right, we just got eggplant seeds. Here, we got some 5-star green pepper seeds. Let's go ahead and get those going. Nice. The wheat seeds came as well. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, wait, I can just teleport. I can just teleport home from here. Blue do. We can too. This game is like my therapy with... I love that. Mochi Corporation. I love that, dude. All right, green peppers are in the ground. And because these are 5 stars, I don't have to fertilize. They're 4.5 stars. Don't need to fertilize those, so we can start to pay attention to that now. Try to play a little bit more efficiently with our fertilization tactics. With our fertilization tactics here. This is what I need. Okay, cool. Okay, thank you, Shellfire, for the 6 months. How you doing, Shell? What's up, dude? What's up, Kapow Plays? Thank you, 6 months, 6-month primer. Those primes all add up. Thank you very much for priming here. All right, nice. Fully planted, fully seeds, fully in the ground. All right, let's head up to the mountains with these daisy seeds. And we can try to do some more gifting with these flowers. Ooh, let's see if we can get our watering can upgraded really quick. I think we can. I think we might be able to. I appreciate the follows coming in, by the way, as well. And we also had a subscription over on YouTube. And I really appreciate that. That's the equivalent of following. Thank you very much for considering on hitting that follow button. It is a free way to support the show and best way to keep up with what we're doing here. So thank you. Thank you very much. Drop all this stuff off. Let's just get a bunch of fertilizer going here. Or we can make some more vinegar, right? Yeah, let's get some more vinegar made. Let's get some more of that Vinny made real quick. I have 18 rice here. Is that all I have right now? Yeah. And then we have some wheat as well. 4.5 star wheat. We'll use that to make some cat food. Pet food, rather. 5-star vinegar coming up. And you know what? We do need a little bit more stone and lumber going. For sure. Like, we for sure need that going. We need to get that rotating. Anyone know how to level up gemstones? That's a really good question. I don't... Can you? What a good question. I'm not sure. Yeah. Oh, no. Dang it. I was going to do my watering can. And I filled up my production line. Oops. All right, fertilizer is done in an hour, and then we can come back and do our watering can. We forgot. Is the foraging sprite? It's the foraging sprite. Yeah, it's the foraging sprite. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure if gemstones were like different for some reason. Right. All right, that makes sense. All right, let's run up to the mountains really quick, and then we have to come back and take care of our animals. You know, in fact, I'm going to take care of the animals first. Because I don't want to show up too late and piss them off. We've learned our lesson. We're starting to figure this game out. Yeah, I love playing games on my Switch. Switch is where I prefer to always game if I have a choice. I'm right there with you. If I have a choice.
There you go.
This is where I want a game. I'm almost out of horse treats. Sag. Oh, is my horse already eaten today? Yeah, it's already eaten today. Okay. Sorry, I guess I'm a little late to that.
There you go.
Alright, I think everyone but the chickens have been taken care of. And we can go train with the dog as well.
There you go.
prefer PC. Well, that's the beauty of having a capture card, is that I can play my Switch at my PC, which is actually usually how I play it.
There.
So it's the best of both worlds. Yeah. That's actually the beauty of a capture card, is that I can just play my Switch on my PC. It's nice. So I can still take advantage of my 3 monitors and all sorts of stuff going on, but I can still play Nintendo games. Honestly, a capture card is like a pretty solid investment even for a casual gamer because of stuff like that. Like, just being able to load up your GameCube on your TV if you want is actually a super nice perk. Like, or sorry, on your computer. It was making my PC blue screen. That's not good. Do you still use your Joy-Cons when playing like that? No, I use a Pro Controller. So I use the dock, right? So the dock plugs into the capture card, and then the capture card plugs into the computer. So it's just like hooking it up to a TV. It's just straight up, just like hooking it up on a TV, except for instead of a TV, it's my computer, it's my monitor. Does that make sense? So yeah, it's actually just very straightforward. So I could use my Joy-Cons if I wanted to, is my point. But I'm a Pro Controller kind of guy. I think I've only used the Joy-Cons for my Switch 2 like 3 or 4 times since I got it. What about you, chat room? Are you Joy-Cons or are you Joy-Cons or are you Pro Controller? Does anybody use the... Here's a good question. Does anybody use the Joy-Con grip and play with it, the Joy-Cons, as if they were a controller? Like, does anybody grip it up? Any grippers in here? Honestly, the Switch 2's Joy-Cons grip is actually good. Yeah, it's actually not bad, right? Like, I don't think so.
State your condition.
Yeah, it's really not bad. State your conditions.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's like, because it's bigger. There's more there's more substance. Like, yeah, I could see myself using the Joy-Cons a little bit more often on the Switch 2, but the thing that I don't like about the Joy-Cons, I'm going to be straight up, the thing that makes it to where Joy-Cons will probably never be enjoyed by me is I'm not a fan of the way the joysticks and the D-pad work. The joysticks are like too small. There's not enough substance there for me. And the D-pad isn't a real traditional gaming D-pad. It's buttons. And I don't like the button vibe. I want a traditional D-pad. I've been gaming with a traditional D-pad my whole life. And I'm just not interested in changing now all of a sudden. In fact, oh, I don't know what was up with that. Computer, are you okay? In fact, I find it very ridiculous that Nintendo decided that now in 2025 was the time to switch from using a D-pad to little buttons. I honestly kind of despise it. Replant fully grown flowers into the flower bed to attract bees. Flowers will only stay in bloom while they're in season. A few days after planting, flowers in your beehive will shimmer and offer you honeycombs. Oh, you don't plant the seeds, you plant the flowers. This is why people are saying You can plant the herbs. Oh, so you're not like... You're not planting seeds. I mean, I guess I'll just plant these magic flowers since I have them in my inventory. Does it matter how many you plant? Like, does it matter how many you plant is the next question then? If you plant more flowers, do you get honey faster? Oh, she's sleeping. Okay. Alright, we gotta go home. We're staying up late today in game. We don't have a way to warp from here, so we gotta walk. It looks like there's 9 spots for flowers. I have a ton of flowers I could plant over there. I just didn't bring them with me, unfortunately. So we might have to take another trip up there. Let's go get our watering can upgraded because I think it's raining again tomorrow. Oh, you can do more than 9? There's 12, okay. Yeah, well, I know there's upgrades, right? I was talking about the base level. But the base level's 12. Alright, well, we can just plant these flowers then. Just need some lumber. Okay, I do want to make one more screen. Well, hold on. Let's do the watering can upgrade first. I need... Oh, it's only silver. Oh, nice. It's only silver. You don't need iron and stuff. I could have did this upgrade forever ago. It's only silver. Okay, nice. The amount of flowers, I think, boost how much honey you get. With the angle, figured no sense in hiding it. Alright. Watering can upgrade incoming. 9 hours. Let's get some more lumber going as well. Okay, nice. Very nice. Very, very, very nice stuff. All right, let's just go to bed, and then we'll worry about putting more flowers at the beehive tomorrow. I really want to go do it now, but I'm just going to go to bed. All right, so we're waking up kind of late, but I think we get rain again tomorrow, so... We're kind of taking advantage of the rain by sleeping in. Like, we can stay up late, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna grow mushrooms for that guy. Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, we got heavy downpour today.
How are you?
Bug conditions. All right, let's see here. Catching all those bugs and critters can be a challenge. Here's the deets. While many bugs appear in select seasons or weather, some are time dependent too. Some rare bugs only show up for 1 week out of the year, so consider a quick break from work to go on a hunt. Interesting. All right, heavy downpour, clear skies, clear skies, clear skies. All right. Good morning to you, cat. Oh, you went to sleep? You're a punk? Guess we're training the dog instead. Is there a real reason for the radio besides for the weather? Well, there's little shows. So every Story of Seasons game has like content in the radio. There's usually 2 or maybe 3 shows that run throughout the year, and you can listen to them for fun. It's just like role-playing / just content, right? From there, otherwise, you can change the music with the radio by just clicking on the musical melodies channel. And you can change the music. So if you're sick of the seasonal music, you can throw up some jams. If that's something that interests you. And then if you check the radio in the morning on Bazaar Day, they'll actually tell you about a secret trending item. I haven't confirmed this myself, but apparently if you check the Bazaar the morning of Bazaar Day, there's a secret trending item. And they'll tell you about an item that is also very popular and sought after in that moment or that day. Again, I don't know the details behind it, but look into it. And I think that's about it. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom, and I'll see you in just a sec. Me just a second here. On the note of the radio, though, also Shireen Radio gives you tips, and those tips are pretty good, especially if you're not using Wikipedia and stuff. Okay, give me just a second here. The song's super whimsical. Ooh, flower. Ooh, nice. I just got my newest title, chat. Sick. Upgrading from Green Thumb. What do we got in here? Ranch. Chick magnet. Herder. caretaker? What is all this stuff? Dude, there's so many. There's so many. Soaker? Bizarre Big Shot? Oh, I just made it to Bizarre Ring 5, by the way. I know somebody was asking earlier. Jumper, Bouncer, Big Hops, Acrobat, Barrel Blaster, Barrel Booster. Here it is. Use your hoe 1,000 times. The Plower. I could be the Slasher. The Splitter. The Milker. They knew what they were doing. These developers aren't stupid. They knew exactly what they were doing with this. They're not stupid. Yeah, they know what they're doing. They're not dumb. Oh dang it, I messed up my toolbar. We gotta keep it like this until our watering can comes back. Alright, big harvest day. What's up, Tater Tot? Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yo, can we get some love in the chat? For anybody who needs to hear it. Might be a couple people out there maybe having a rough day today. I really do hope things get a little bit smoother for you. I'm real sorry to hear that, dude. Alright, we needed that music to stop. That was a little bit too much. Yeah, you get tool upgrades. Yeah, I just got a tool upgrade right here. Look. Here, Belle.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, you get tool upgrades, but in this game, you do the tool upgrades yourself. Like, you craft them yourself. Does that make sense? So you don't go to a blacksmith like we're kind of used to. I know in a lot of these games, we're kind of used to going to, like, blacksmiths and stuff for that. In this game, a little different. They decided to make it just a wee bit different. Alright, what did we plant? We planted some magic flowers up there. How come I only got 2 of these flowers? I thought I planted all my clementises. Why did I only have 2 of them? Let me bring this up there with me as well. Okay, here's more clementises. Alright, we'll take these 2. We're gonna need some seeds to plant. I want these weeds out of here as well. Just trying to figure out what flowers I'm taking up to the mountains to plant up there. Oh wow, I can make a new bouquet. So these bouquets are good to sell. Look at that, 1,239 bucks. What the frick? How much is a rose by itself? 198. Dude, somebody told me that the bouquets were good cash. Wow, that's good money. Dude, that's double the value of all the flowers. It's more than double the value of all the flowers. Dude, that's more than double the value. Well, not more than double. It's close. It's like right around double the value. Yeah, Sammy, you were the one who mentioned bouquets. Yeah. Dude, that's cool. That's so cool. Again, there's so many different ways to play this game. There's so many different ways to approach the game. It's just so great. You can play so many different ways. It really is a choose-your-own-adventure farming sim. A custom, you know, to like Stardew. Like Stardew is very choose-your-own-adventure, I think. But the community center makes it not necessarily feel that way. I think the community center does kind of make it feel like you want to do a little bit of everything. But if you go Joja Mart, none of that pressure is there. It's gone. Right? So, super cool. Let's go ahead and start getting some mayo made, maybe. Trying to figure out what I want to do with this lighthouse real quick. Let me just go ahead and get this going. So, Gamer, how you feeling today? I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's run to the mountains. Oh, wait, we're not done taking care of our fields. Oops. What items, when giving items to the sprites, do I want to give them as many of the same item as possible? I don't think it matters. You're saying like at once, right? I don't think it matters. If you give them one, let's say you have 10 flowers. You can give them all 10 flowers at once, or you can give them all 10 flowers one at a time. And I think it doesn't really matter. I think that's the question you're asking. Right? Like, yeah, it doesn't matter if you're giving this nature sprites items in bulk, or if you're giving them one at a time. I think it's all the same in that in regards to that specific question. Yeah. I only did Joja Path once. I did kind of enjoy the challenge of completing the requirements. Yeah, I think Joja's cool. Yeah, I've done Joja 2 or 3 times, and I've always enjoyed my Joja Mart runs because it gives you the freedom to kind of step away from doing anything specifically, and again, kind of gives you that freedom to just kind of do whatever you want. And I like that. I kind of thrive in that in games. Yeah. It's like a nice breakup, Miss Andy, right? Like, I guess what I'm trying to say is that I like them both. I like them both. I like Joja Mart and I like the community center. We got a lot of stuff here. Nice. Sweet potatoes regrow. Alright, I think I'm gonna go get some flower seeds for this. Well, I have some. Technically, I do have some. Let's go plant them. Nice. We just got our first hot peppers. We got our first sweet potatoes as well. We're honestly some good stuff happening here. Some good stuff here. And then we have these 4 flowers right here. So we're going to have one empty spot in our field. And I'm not going to lie, that single empty spot in the field is making my brain go burr. Oh, no, we have rose seeds. I repeat, we have rose seeds. No burr for us. All right, nice. Right, and then let's go ahead and do some fertilizing, and let's eat some of this good food. We got guacamole salad. Yo, yes. Sick. And that's a stamina saver food. Stamina saver level 3? Hello? Dude, let's see how this works. Dude, that's a nice buff. We gotta make more guacamole. Oh, we got some harvest here. Oh, there's the rest of my flowers. I was just asking, where are the rest of my clematis at? I knew I had more of them. They were still in the ground. Because everything's kind of disorganized. I'm not really planting stuff in an organized way right now in the game. So, like, sometimes I lose track of, like, where something is planted. You're trying hard to use more food buffs? Yeah, the food buffs are something that I'm really enjoying in this game. I'm really enjoying the food buff system. I think it's really cool. All right, and then we'll go ahead and fertilize. But again, we don't have to fertilize. Yeah, you see, these are 5-star cucumbers. They're ready to go. Yeah, we can't get any higher right now than 5 stars. Boom, boom, boom. 4-star green pepper.
Happy Saturday, H-Day Cozy. I just got the keys to my new place with my fiance H-Day Clap.
Dude, how... Oh, I didn't need to do that. How exciting is that? Pigs and Roses, thank you for 29, dude. How exciting is that, dude? How cool is that? Congratulations. I don't think I actually needed to do that. I didn't. Yeah, we're wasting a little bit of fertilizer, but we're figuring it out. Alright, let's go to the mountains before it gets too late. Oh yeah, Mochi, that's the beauty of new video games coming out, right? Especially ones that have such a niche audience. That's why we've been working so hard to make science here in our stream. That's right, like we've been working real hard to like figure out all the information we can. And then if you type !SOSGB in the chat for Storia Seasons Grand Bazaar, there is a website that's dedicated to creating guides for these games. And a lot of times those websites start to get fleshed out over time. So there's like not really even anything on the website yet for this game, but there will be in the future. So just bookmark that link for the future and that'll be useful later. It's probably not useful now, but it'll be useful later. All right. Daza has science above. Okay. Yeah, I've been using Fogu for years. Yeah, same. For a lot of other farming sims. Possible time saved by double watering is base time 1 day, then divide by 3. In short, 4 days. Okay, so 6 days can be ready 1 day early. So 4 to 6 days can be ready 1 day early. 7 to 9 days can be ready 2 days early. 10 to 12 days can be ready 3 days early. See, for me, that's the most important for rice, because rice is the highest, one of the highest growing times. So that's really nice for rice. For everything else, it's still pretty good, obviously, but I'm looking at rice and saying that's nice. Got a request from Nintendo to do a survey about why I got this game and what I think about it. I made sure to put your Twitch username there multiple times. Aw, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Thanks for helping me get on the map with Nintendo. What's up, Jules? Welcome back. So 4 to 6 days can cut down by 1, 7 to 9 by 2. Everything else by 3. That's cool. Ooh, lots of mushrooms. It is autumn. You love rice in real life? You're 1/4 Filipina? Nice. We have a couple Filipina audience members. Good buddy of mine I met through gaming lives in the Philippines. lots of mushrooms to forage around here.
State your condition.
State your condition. Nice, we're already up to 1-star mushrooms. We're just gonna keep boosting this guy for now. We'll save mushrooms later. Maybe towards the end of fall, I'll save a couple. State your conditions. He's so dope. I love this little guy. When I hand over items to the nature sprites, I don't get them back. So is it future items that are upgraded? Correct. So future items. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, super fair question. Super fair question. State your conditions. Some crops you can skip double watering a couple of days and they'll still be ready as early as possible, but that requires remembering how many times you've double watered each crop, so it's not entirely worthwhile. I guess that makes sense. That my brain wants that to make sense, actually. State your conditions. What are we gaming on today, chat room? What's on the gaming agenda? All right, we need to eat some food here. Autumn blend.
Yes.
We gotta get home and take care of our animals before it gets too late. Gazpacho.
Yes.
All right, where's the flowers at? Here we go. I'm just doing a whole field of flowers. Like, I'm doing all sorts of different ones. Like, I'm not even... I'm sure, similar to Stardew, you probably would want to maybe stick to some of the same. So you can make, like, certain flavors of honey, right? But we're just kind of going with the eclectic blend here. All right, we gotta go. Our animals are about to be pissed. Our animals are about to be pissed. You've been playing Untitled Goose Game? Nice, nice. Classic. Just put all this stuff away, clear up our inventory a little bit. Alright, we don't need to be upgrading to Ultimate, I don't think anytime soon. Let me check. Do we have anything in here that we want to upgrade to Ultimate? Yeah, let's get some of this wood here. You're really enjoying Coral Island? I'm about to release an episode of that on YouTube here. All of it. I'm gonna dump all the Coral Island episodes. If you're interested, make sure you subscribe over on the YouTube for a bunch of content. We have a bunch of stuff going on over there. Rainy days only counts as one watering. So if you're trying to squeeze in a long crop time at the end of the season and relying on double watering to finish it, rain can screw it up. What? Raining only counts as a single watering? Dude, what kind of trash is that? What? I was not expecting that. Yeah. I'm gonna get all the Coral Island episodes out here soon. I know Mick Britches has been asking for it. And then I had to wait for for the last episode of Grand Bazaar to process. It took forever, but I think it's done.
There.
Don't forget to make sure extra screens. Yeah, I have 3 sets of screens right now. So we're doing pretty good as far as screens. We have a total of 12 screens ready. I want to have it to where I have double screens for everything. So if you include the honey, so like right now I would need 24 screens to make sure I have 2 setups for each. Eventually I'm going to need more than that because I want, once I get the 3rd farm, right? Gonna start going to beauty school, so I won't be able to jump in and watch. That's okay, dude. I'm glad you're taking care of yourself. No matter how much time you put between yourself and this community, we're gonna welcome you back with open arms, dude. No worries, dude. I'm glad you're going out there and taking care of yourself and going to beauty school. It sounds super cool, actually. No feed left. Uh-oh. Better go make some. Oh, you only need 2, not 3. Oh, yeah. Okay, and mushroom also needs them. Okay. So, I'm going to need 4 for mushrooms and honey. Okay. We'll factor it in. We'll factor it in. All right. Did we play with our pets today? I don't know. Oh, they went to sleep. It doesn't matter. All right, we have a little bit of time. Let's run in here real quick and check what's going on here. All right, I guess we'll try to leave the screens in here. Like, it doesn't actually matter because I have a bunch in my storage right now. But in the future, we're gonna leave the screens in here. But this time around, it doesn't matter, unfortunately, because they're already in my storage. All right. All right. Let's not stay up too late, but let's see what else we got going on in here. We can pickle some radishes in here. Let's see if we have radishes for that. I think we do. And then let's make some chicken feed as well. And grab this fodder. I think we got some radishes to pickle. We do. New trends: yogurt, medium large fish, red recipes, and green recipes. That's not too bad. I like that. Boom. Boom. Get that processed as well. All right, let's get out of here. All right, nice. We'll wake up. We'll do a little bit of cooking. We'll do a little bit of cooking. What's up, Anne? Good to see you. Yeah, there's a lot of cooking items in this game. Check the radio. Nice. We got a couple new pieces of equipment to cook with. All right, we need some rice. We're going to turn this into rice. We're going to turn that into rice, and then we'll just eat that. We'll be good. Let's see what it takes to make the new stamina saver food that we just unlocked. Dang, avocados, onions, tomatoes, and salt. Dang, what an involved recipe. What an involved recipe, dude. Dang. I want to get into the cooking system more in this game. Yeah, it feels like early on you can't do much cooking at all. Yeah, it felt like early on you're not really doing much cooking at all. But slowly but surely the cooking system is unlocking in front of my eyes. But I will say that early on, like, Yeah, you're not going to be doing a ton of cooking. It feels like it's a little bit... It doesn't feel too approachable. The cooking doesn't feel approachable early in the game. And if that's how you feel, then you're pretty accurate in your feelings. Boom, boom, boom. Like, you're pretty much just cooking some low-end stuff early on. And that's a good thing. I like the progression in this game, so... I actually think it's a good thing. I don't think it's bad at all. Hey, doggo.
There you go.
I couldn't walk past you asking for pets. I couldn't walk past you asking for pets. Wish cooking would pull from storage. Yeah, we all feel that way, dude. That's one of those modern gaming things that newer games totally do that, and we love it. Older games didn't quite figure out that we don't want to be grabbing stuff to craft. Yeah, it's tough. How'd you unlock teleporting? Through the Harvest Sprites Bazaar. The teleporting stuff happened through the Harvest Sprites Bazaar. How you doing today, Strella? Hey, welcome in. All right, let's get our morning watering shift going. We have a new watering can. Let's see what we can come up. Let's see what we can do now. Ooh, okay. Now it's worth it for me to double jump. Actually, it might be worth it to do it like this. No, maybe not. I don't know. I can't tell. Oh, wow. A single jump is 4 now. Yeah, a single jump is 4 now. It's almost... What? So a single jump is now 4 rows, and a double jump is 6. All right, let me harvest. Watch. So we have 1. No, it's only 5. So it still doesn't really feel worth it. So yeah, we want to do a double, then a single. That's what we want to do. Right? Because then 5 and then 4. Yeah. Okay. That's what you meant. Double, single. Yep. Double, single. So four total waterings. Nice, dude. That just made my morning so much faster. And so much better on my energy. Ooh, wee. Nice. All right, let's keep destroying rocks. Start leveling up our stone. We could aim for another level from our sprite if we want. I'm kind of content to stay at 3-star at the moment. Right? Because 24 is going to be 3.5. And then that means 28 is going to be 4 stars. Like, I think we're going to just stay at 3 for a while. I think we'll stay at 3 for quite a while. Ah. Boom, boom, boom. All right, nice. And what level's he at?
Feeling dandelion?
He's just under 24. Okay. Boom, boom. Level 36 is 5-star, and I could still level it up. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off. I'm pretty content with where we're at right now, and then we'll focus on leveling that up more in winter. I'm gonna hold off for now, though. It'll give me a little bit of a breather to focus on other stuff. Because I wanna actually start getting some wood reserves and stuff, and I want it to be consistent at 3 stars. I'm sick of having 18 different qualities in my storage. So I'm just gonna take a breather from leveling that up. We're gonna keep it at 3. We're gonna get our inventory to where we only have 3-star wood and 3-star lumber, 3-star stone. Eventually we'll go back to leveling them up again. But for now, I'm pretty content with this decision. I think it'll give me a little bit of a breather, which is gonna be nice because this game throws a lot of stuff at you. This game throws a lot of stuff at you. All right, pickled radishes are in. Let's just go ahead and do lumber here. Yeah, let's get all that stuff going. We should have probably saved all of that for a more windy day. But that's fine. Like, we're just going to pretty much lock down this lighthouse for now. We do want to start getting our mayo going, though, because we're getting close to Bazaar Day. So let's not sleep on that. We'll get mayo going after this run. How you doing, Match Cell? You know what? Let's go take our bath. Actually, we'll save our bath for the evening, because it's already a little late now. I get all giddy on Thursday for Bazaar Day. Yeah, dude. All right, let's go. Nice. See, the game's already starting to open up. I'm starting to be able to do more exploring than I was ever able to do. I'm starting to have more time to leave the farm every day, which is pretty nice. Right, and we can focus on leveling up the other sprites. That's my plan, exactly. I gotta get fishing leveled up. That's my goal. My goal is to get fishing leveled up. Once I get my wood reserves up here and some of my tools upgraded, I'm gonna start fishing. That's like one of my main goals here. But I just wanna get a big stock of wood and stuff and stone going, so I can get all that stuff processed and prepared for future projects. It'd be nice. When I get on after work, I'll be straight into Bazaar Day, dude. I don't know. I was thinking about how, do you want to end on a Bazaar Day or do you want to start on a Bazaar Day? I was thinking about how, like, that's tough, right? I think ending on a Bazaar Day is the best. All right, we got a cutscene here. Let's watch, shall we? See what's going on in town.
To be fair, it was only a passing comment I heard at work.
No, I've heard my customers talking about that bazaar too.
You came at the perfect time. I wish to speak with you about the bazaar. I've already summoned the mayors, so I'd like to discuss it together.
Okay, stuff's happening.
Apologies for the wait. You wanted to speak with me about something?
You've been enjoying lurking to this game?
Apparently
Nice.
Another bazaar has recently shot up through the ranks to grab the top spot.
You don't say. Perhaps we can use what they did as a jumping off point for our own advancement.
Yo, Cozy, what is that super dope badge? September 2025. Oh, sick. They put sunglasses on them. What, did they give one of those away last year?
I already questioned Jules about it with that exact purpose in mind. It seems that your
It's
mother
subby.
may have had a hand in establishing their current placement.
What?
Wait, our mom is... Wait,
Great
what?
news, isn't it? Now you know where she is and that she's doing all right.
What? Our mom is competing against us? I got this badge from subbing to Hylian yesterday. Dude, nice. The subby badge. I'm playing on Switch 2, Rabbi Gucci.
There's no time to waste. I must leave at once.
Hold on a moment. Am I right in assuming you don't know why she left?
Yes. All she left was a letter.
If she didn't speak to you directly about the matter beforehand, then it's highly likely that she wrote her reasonings in that letter. Perhaps you ought to read it before you set off?
Yeah, she must have had a good reason for leaving. And anyway, she seems like the type who'd up and vanish the second you tried to go after her.
That is true.
Hey, Kellyanne.
I guess for now I'll content myself with simply knowing she's okay.
I know it must be hard, but
What a mommy's boy.
But that doesn't change what I need to do. It's time to pull out all the stops. We're getting to national rank, and that's final. I'm counting on you, farmer.
Oh my lord, this game, man. Well, that was one way to start our day here, getting screamed at by Felix. Rah! We're getting national, or else. So, dude's mom is competing against us. She left here to go start her own bazaar and then to compete against us? Like, what is up with that, dude? What is up with this family drama? What in tarnation, man? Family drama alert. Family drama alert. Warning, warning. Family drama alert. What the heck, man? Guessing she's doing it in a weird backwards way to push Felix? Yeah, like that's my first thought as well. My first thought is exactly that. She's doing this to help Felix grow, I guess. I don't know, Mama. You could have just, I don't know, sent him to a course in school or something. I don't know if you had to do all that. This is Felix's villain era. All right, this is what we'll do here. And then we just need something to pickle. So let's go ahead and pickle 10 of these. Yeah, ever heard of Masterclass, Mama Felix? Boom. Right. And then once this is done as well, around the same time, we can start getting our herb mayo going. Good thing mayo doesn't take long to process, so all is good here. All right, while we're here, let's go drop some stuff off at the bazaar to clear up some inventory, and we can start to get a better idea of what we're selling this week. We're going to want some bulk crops to sell. But we're also going to want to keep some stuff for pickling. So we'll want some bulk crops so we can get the juices flowing. And then we'll save stuff for pickling as well. In fact, it's actually probably better to pickle the lower end crops, because that'll increase the value, whereas the stuff that's a little higher end, we could probably just sell raw and just get a little bit more cash out of it. All right, let's run up to the bazaar. What are the better items to sell? So that's based off of your trending, and then it's kind of a preference thing, right? So there's lots of answers. There's lots of ways to make money in this game. So you want to just try to balance your trending items, and you want to start getting yourself familiar with the cheer mechanic. The cheer time mechanic, we're realizing, is one of the most important mechanics in the game. And you want to get yourself like familiar with how the cheer time stuff works. However, I can give you one general rule of thumb when it comes to this game, and that processing stuff seems to be king in most scenarios. Just a blanket term. Again, there's a lot more factors than this, but as a general rule, processing stuff seems to be king. So if you can cook an item, it's worth more in most cases. If you can pickle an item, or you could turn it into wheat, or you could turn it into wheat, then turn it into bread, then turn it into toast, you can increase the value. So I can take wheat, increase the value by turning it to flour, then I can increase the value by turning it into bread, and then I can increase the value again by turning it into toast. Selling the toast ends up being the best thing to do in that scenario. So this is just all to say, look into processing, try to pay attention to prices, and try to pay attention to when like, oh, okay, I could sell this egg raw, or I could sell this egg as a boiled egg and it's worth more. Or I could sell it as mayo. I can go one further and turn the mayo into herb mayo. So on and so forth. So that's just like a general rule to follow as you play this game. Look into processing stuff. Processing feels to be very, very powerful. However, again, there's a lot of moving parts. This game actually has a ton of depth. There's actually a ton of moving parts in this game. Like, it's crazy. Like, there's like a lot going on. Like, you can choose to play this game the way you want. If you want to be somebody who, you know, a lot of it comes down to cheer time and the way you interact with the bazaar. And we're learning a lot about this, like, right now. So it's hard to talk about because we're currently in the process of learning, like, how does all this work? Like, it just, let me give you one example of a strategy we just stumbled across. And this will maybe help you better understand how crazy this game gets, all right? So we just stumbled across the idea that you can actually sell a bunch of random weeds and wood and stone at the bazaar, rocks, not even stone, rocks. So we're talking literal trash you pick up off the ground. And you can use this stuff to get your cheer time at a higher level. Then when you activate your cheer time, everything gets a bonus to how much it's worth, and you can sell stuff at a higher rate. So people are using the weeds and the trash to increase their cheer time to then sell their good stuff during the cheer time event. Like, this is how deep this game's randomly getting. Like, people are finding all sorts of super interesting strategies on how to approach the game and how to approach making money. So yeah, you want to consider a lot of different stuff. But, you know, there is something else I should have said before I started talking your ear off. All right. I do have an answer for you, Miltank. Fragrances and accessories sell for a ton. Turning your flowers into fragrances, your flowers into bouquets, that's all super easy money. Like, I'm talking buku bucks. Fragrances are worth a lot, so consider selling those. That's one of the higher bill items. Same thing with accessories or jewelry. Those are higher bill items as well. I don't sell the bugs or fish. I give them to the nature sprites. It seems like the bugs and fish, early game, you just want to be using those to level up the nature sprites. I think eventually I will be selling the bugs and fish, but for now, you just want to use them as a catalyst to level up your nature sprites. The nature sprites are also an important system that really shouldn't be ignored through your play. You should try to figure out how to take advantage of the nature sprites as much as you can. Do your best to pay attention to the sprites. They are seemingly some of the most important mechanics the game actually provides. Yeah, so if you haven't already started like figuring out the nature sprite stuff, feel free to ask questions here and start kind of figuring out how you're going to incorporate them like into your daily routines and stuff, because like they're pretty important. I don't think it's something you need to stress about, but I think it is something you need to be considering, because like, let me give you an example and then I'll drop it. So like the nature sprites are how you level up fish, and you'll get a quest early in the game where you need to give a guy a level 1 fish, a level 1 cooked fish. You can't do that unless you level up the sprites. You literally cannot do it. This is an example of how this game wants you to pay attention to the sprites. Yeah, like because you won't be able to do it. You won't be able to get a level 1 fish to feed Arata unless you level up the nature sprites to allow you to get level 1 critters, right? Like, so you have to kind of pay attention to those little guys, because they're going to help you better. They're going to help you better get your hands on, you know, higher end, higher quality stuff. Oh, here it is. Look at 5.5 stars. Look. Wow, I have 5.5 star autumn. My first 5.5 stars, dude. Hey. Dude, hey. I got my first 5.5 stars. I'm so proud. Are they in here somewhere? Did I harvest them yet? I must have not harvested. We must have not had the option to harvest autumn tea leaves yet. So here's how I got it, because I used a tea leaf for my crop show. But this is funny. For the crop show in summer, I used a tea leaf, and now my tea leaves are going to be able to be a higher star. You can sort, by the way? Yeah, but you can't. Like, I do sort. What do you mean? Like, oh, there's a sort button. Oh, wow. I thought you meant the organizing button. Oh, that's so nice. This whole time, I'm like, the organizing sucks in this game. Turns out I wasn't using the sort mechanic. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you for saying something about that. The whole time I was pressing the plus button, and I'm like, this organizing mechanic doesn't really feel good. I'm like, dude, I really hate organizing. It sucks. Dude, nice. Ah, sort buttons feel so good. Oh, dude, you don't understand, dude. Like, I've been spending 30, 40, 50 hours. I think I'm at 40 hours in this game going through my storage, and like my brain hurts every time because I'm like, I got some stuff in the front row. I got some stuff in the back row. My seeds are all over the place. I'm like, this sucks. And I didn't think there was a solution at all. I thought that was it. Like, that was just how the game worked. Oh my gosh. Like, I can take like a deep breath. Like, okay. Like, I know what I have in my storage. Like, jeez, dude. This whole time I've been like thinking to myself, the storage system really sucks. Anyways, yay for 5.5 star. See, so wait, can I put them up to a 6 star? Or if you win the crop show, do you get a full star, or do you only get a half a star? I'm asking for because do I want to fertilize? Oh, did I just put my fertilizer away? Oops. Do I want to fertilize? Because maybe I can put it up to a 6-star. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, no problem, Decade Drifter. I think I gave a 5-pack to the chat, and that's how you got that. All right, what was I doing? Hold on, I need to think for a second. What was I doing? Yo, what's up, Marpizza? Thanks for the raid, dude. Sorry, you caught me having a moment. You caught me having a moment here. What's up? What's up, Raiders? How we doing, Marpizza? I was just chatting. All right, we have enough time to do a little bit more foraging, and then we're gonna come back and take care of our animals. Honestly, I'm just gonna do some fishing. We should make some fish bait, huh? Fish bait helps a lot in this game. You're doing that good work of the cow lord. Yeah, I think the fish bait helps a lot.
Yes.
Nice. Thanks for the raid, dude. Hope you're doing well, Marpizza. What's up, SYM? I don't know how fish bait works at all. I really don't. I thought it was making it easier to play the minigame. I was assuming it was making the minigame easier. That's what I assumed. They got you obsessing over nail polish?
Yes.
All right, let's do one more. An event? Yeah, I'm ignoring it. I know I'm terrible. I know. Let's go see if we can do it. Sure. Let me catch one more fish. Go with the flow, man. All right, nice. What are your thoughts on Story Seasons of Wonderful Life? Oh, beautiful game. Absolutely love the game. Beautiful game. Oh, it's with Kagetsu. Oh, I can't go. I gotta take care of my animals. Oh, sorry, Kagetsu. I gotta take care of my animals. Can't. Got him. First SOS game I ever played. I guess I'll play A Wonderful Life next. So, Story of Seasons of Wonderful Life is probably the most unique farming sim that has ever existed in a lot of ways. That's like a little bit of a heavy statement, but let's explain. So, Story of Seasons of Wonderful Life actually has a real-time mechanic where... Not a real-time mechanic, sorry, but a very different time mechanic than usual farming sims. So for example, instead of going year to year, the game actually goes chapter to chapter, and every chapter advances a huge chunk of time. So instead of there being year 1, year 2, year 3, year 4, it's chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3, chapter 4. And every chapter is a huge jump to the future. So at the start of the game, in year 1, to give you an example, without spoiling too much, you have to get married. If you don't get married, the game literally game overs. It's done. You have to get married because it's a part of the story. It's the most story-driven farming sim that I've ever played that approaches like a very like very narrative driven experience, like to the point again of gaming you over if you don't get married. That's just one example. And then when you go to chapter 2, now you have a kid. And chapter 2, you have a brand new child, and you can level your child up into different skills that you prefer. So you could like make them better at sports, or you could try to make them better at art, or you can like try to get them to give their interest towards certain things. And meanwhile, keep in mind, this is all a farming sim at the same time. So you're still doing all the stuff we're doing right now. We're farming, we're growing crops, we're taking care of animals, so on and so forth. Then you go to chapter 3. In chapter 3, your kid's a teenager now, and they're starting to develop their own interest, and some of that is based off of how you interacted with them in chapter 2. And you can slowly and try to get them to take over the farm, or you could try to get them to get into art, or to be a fisherman, or whatever.
There you go.
Meanwhile, you're still playing a farming sim. And here's the cool part about the game. The town around you evolves as well. When you go from chapter 1 to chapter 2, people grow up in town. People in town evolve. Characters pass away. The town starts to degrade. You see literal weathering on the buildings. Then you go to chapter 4. Chapter 4, your character's an old man or an old woman now. Your kid is poised to take over the farm, and you are at the end of your life essentially, right? As you go into chapter 4, chapter 5, and your character ends up dying. That's right, the game actually has a hard ending, and you can just die. Like it ends. It's game over, and the game you pass away. And that's the end of the game. Credits roll, and you complete the game. And it's unlike any farming sim that exists. However, there is a game mode that you can play called Heaven Mode, where you can go back to chapter 3 and you can continue to play forever. So you can go to chapter 3 and it preserves the game back in chapter 3, and you can just play forever. So there is like a solution for those that want to keep playing. But this is everything I just described to you is called Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life. And the original was called Harvest Moon: A Wonderful Life. And before I get to that resub, it's really, really, really cool. I'm telling you, it's the most unique farming sim that has ever existed. I'm telling you, like nothing ever will get to this game, and no other games are ever going to take on this. I hope that another game does it, but I don't think another game ever will, because it's tough. You have to really, you're forced to play the game a certain way. You have to follow certain things. You have to make certain things happen, or the game's over. Like I said, getting married in year 1. So really interesting stuff. And it's one of my favorite farming sims of all time. So yeah, no, it doesn't, unfortunately, you don't get to play as your kid. That is exclusive, I'm pretty sure, to Tree of Tranquility. Right. Now, keep in mind, though, that this game is 20 years old, and it plays like a very old game. Every season is like 10 days long, but the days are very slow. Like, I put like 30, 40 hours into the game, and like even more than that. And like, I can't even remember. It's been a while. I put a lot of time into the game, and I wasn't even close to the end of the game. Like, let me give you an example. Like my streams, I would stream the game for like 8 hours, and I would only get like halfway through a season. Like the days are like really long, and like, yeah, like it's super interesting. Don't let that stress you out. Like it's really cool. Yeah, if you catch A Wonderful Life on sale, check it out. Just know that it's really, really slow. Like, I'm talking a snail's pace of a game. It's really, really slow. So a lot of people don't even make it to the end of the game because it's a slog in a sense. Like it's a slow game, right? Unless you're going to sleep every day at 6 p.m. Like if you're actually trying to play the farming sim side of things, it's a very, very slow game. So it's probably the slowest in the franchise. A Wonderful Death. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Queen Devonia. Here, let me give you your sub. I didn't want to scam you here. Thank you for 33 months. How are you, Queen? Hey.
H to scat jam H dash rec 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 H dash rec.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome to the show today. I love how you describe games. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, dude, I love A Wonderful Life. It's such a good game, dude. I can recommend it to people. I don't recommend it often because it's so slow. I can't express this enough. It is a slow game. So it's hard to recommend because modern gamers can't handle that kind of stuff. Modern games are too slow for them. Like, I don't know, like look at the reception of Tales of the Shire. Right? People literally were calling the game boring, saying that there wasn't enough in the game. When in all reality, the game should have been criticized for its lack of good performance on the Switch, but outside of that, the game is actually really good. It just was simple. So it's hard. It's hard to recommend A Wonderful Life because people are looking for a little bit more in their video games nowadays. And I'd say that A Wonderful Life is very, very simple. You've been playing a lot of RuneScape. Nice, dude. I'm playing WoW Classic in my free time right now. Nice, dude. Are you enjoying RuneScape? Are you playing old school RuneScape, I assume? Is it good to buy for those that have motion sickness issues? Yeah, sure. I think A Wonderful Life is pretty good for somebody with motion sickness. Sure, there's definitely not a lot of action. Yeah. You're still on WoW Classic 2? You're doing normal RuneScape for now? Nice. Yo, what's up, Raiders? Dude, what all this love coming in here today? Thank you, everybody. Seriously, thank you so much, everyone. I don't even know what to say. Thank you very much. Hope everyone's feeling good today. What's up, Build? What's up, Buildosaurus, dude? What? I got a random fish bone? What the heck, man? Get this trash out of here. Yo, good morning, doggo. You get treats. Terrible trends in autumn. We figured out how to manipulate that? Yeah, you can manipulate it by saving the night before and then reloading the game. But you can't load the autosave because apparently the autosave locks the trends in, unfortunately.
There you go.
WoW and RuneScape mentioned. WoW and RuneScape mentioned. Is this Harvest Moon? This is Harvest Moon, but it's a different name because of legal issues. So check out the command !SOS. It'll tell you a little bit about it if you're interested. But Story of Seasons games are Harvest Moon games. But there was legal issues, so they got their names stolen from them. Basically. Wow, 300 viewers and not a lot of chatting. Well, what were you expecting from a 300 viewer stream? Box? Were you expecting my chat to be flying off the rails at 10:59 in the morning while playing a farming sim? That's a genuine question. Like, I'm just kind of curious. Like, what were you expecting, dude? Yo, thank you, Scarlett, for the gifted over to Mochi. Oh, I was worried I was chatting too much. Yeah, what were you expecting, by the way? Yeah, I appreciate that. I did expect that, yes, you let me down. What are you talking about, Talonov? What is chat? Why did chat all of a sudden get real weird? Townov's popping off saying some weird stuff. What's going on here? Thank you, chat room. Thank you. Whoop whoop, party in the morning. I think Townov was being sarcastic at a guess. Yeah, I don't know, man. I can't read sarcasm through text. You know what I mean? So here, let me be sarcastic as well. All right, here you go. I sarcastically timed you out for 10 minutes. Is that how sarcasm works?
Nice.
Got him. I don't know. I don't know how sarcasm works. It's hard to read through a chat, right? So like, should I have used a /S or a kappa emote? Would that have helped? I'm not sure. Yeah, what's up, Stephanie? Good to see you today. Oh yeah, I'm just not sure. How does that work? How does sarcasm work? Dang, somebody help. Dang, how does that work, man? I think that's how passive aggressiveness works. Oh, okay, we're learning. We're learning. Just chilling, playing Hot Shots Golf. Nice. How's Hot Shots Golf? How did it turn out? Yo, thank you, Cozy, for the gifted over to Super. Holy heck, man. Thank you. Thank you, Scarlet, again for the gifted to Mochi. Appreciate that, Scarlet. Sorry your sub got overran with sarcasm. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, dude. Will Rob Boss ever wash his cow suit is a better question. Nah, dude, that's such a Bob Ross thing to do. Talk about a pushover. Nice. Watering got so simple with the silver can upgrade. Watering got so simple with the silver can upgrade, and I'm saving so much energy. It was the biggest quality of life upgrade ever. In full autumn mode? Nice. I love the fall. Crops watered, animals are outside. We need to start processing milks and stuff. I'm gonna go milk my cows really quick. We need to start processing milks and stuff here. We actually might be getting ahead of ourselves, because I think I might still be a little bit busy in the windmills. Let's see. No, okay, we got some space, baby. Nice. Yo, thank you, Brett. I appreciate that, dude. What was the food you ate? Herb salad, because it gives me a buff called Stamina Saver, and it makes my stamina last a little bit longer while I'm doing tasks and stuff. It's actually really useful, and I recommend you check into it. The stamina saver buff is super nice. Thank you for the biddies, Cozy. All right, nice. Start getting our mayo processed. Let's head to the blue windmill and see if we can get some of our milk processed next. That's what I'd like to do. Boom. All right, nice.
Now, this is...
Yo, thank you, Dolore, for the 5 gifted, homie. You didn't have to do that, man. Thank you so much. I'm just glad y'all are enjoying the show today. I appreciate y'all. And as you all know, this is a low-pressure engagement broadcast, so as our buddy Box called out, you are welcome to sit back and relax and enjoy the show. No pressure ever to jump into the chat, but of course you are welcome to jump in and say hello if you would like. Definitely always happy to say good morning to whoever's out there. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for being here today, chat. All right. Dude, we have so much more time available now that we're not fertilizing every day. Now that we're not fertilizing and watering every day, we've freed up so much time. Like, my playthrough here of this game is the perfect example of the progression in this game. It's the perfect example of the progression. Like, you can see it through my playthrough. You can see I went from summer, I was struggling to find any time to take care of both fields, to the point to where people were watching my playthrough and saying, you know what, I think I'll hold off getting my second field, I don't need it. To now, I'm leaving my farm at 10 o'clock with more than half my energy. I'm not even taking my morning shower in game, and I just go out and do whatever I want. Like, it's actually really nice. Like, the progression feels so good already. Like, I'm already feeling the progression, and I'm not even out of year 1. Like, I love this, dude. That's so funny, Tater Tot. What the heck? Yeah, I'm gonna do fields. Once I get my 3rd farm, I'm gonna do a tree farm myself, right? That's the secret, yeah. Long time listener, first time caller. Yo, we got Bobbert G-Man here on the line. Bobbert, how you doing? Where do you hail from, buddy? Nice. What's up, Teffy? Got a weird trend for autumn. I'm tempted to test it, but I also have a reset that has tea and desserts. All right, nice. Let's grab this stuff out of here. What do we got going on here? Nothing? Production line?
Now that's nice.
Oh, wow. Ginger King, you're the king of getting those foreign cards, man. I'm so jealous. Yo, look how much fun we're having, chat. Yo, look how much fun we're having, dude. Yo, dynamic type with the 12 months. Nailed it. Yo, Christine, thank you for 16. And Swan, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. How do I upgrade my fruits? Fertilization. Right, you're talking about your trees, like fruit trees, potentially? Probably fertilization. I think you want to fertilize your trees. Is there anything we can do with this windmill besides for make ultimate wood? Not really, not right now. I hate that I have a windmill that I'm not really using. Okay, chat. Chat's popping off. Cozy, you need to chill, man. You seriously need to chill, dude. You're doing way too much today. Thank you so much, man. Dude, holy heck, man. The trees don't improve once they mature? Oh, so you have to replant the trees. It's a treasure train? What is a treasure train? Twitch is just always making something else up.
Now, this is epic.
Well played, sir. Well played. Yo, thank you, Ali Bobali, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. And good morning, Ali. Happy Saturday.
Now, this is epic.
Ooh, I was about to pass out. Apparently this is where it's at. I better be careful. Don't I have some rice to eat? Yeah. During a treasure chain, subs are 35% off for 5 gifted subs. You can find cooking recipes in NPC's bookcases. Yeah, that's the best, right? Be like a B song. How are you today, though? I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. I'm doing okay. All right, do we still have a quest here with Kagetsu? No, it's in town now. Dude, we haven't been able to spend this much time foraging at all. This is so nice. What's up, Tectonic? Appreciate you. State your conditions, Ginger Gamer. State your conditions. Thank you. Thank you so much, Ali Bobali. Thank you, Scarlet, for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, wait, how did I miss that? Thank you, Scarlet. And thank you, Ali Bobali, for the gifted to Bobbert G-Man. Bobbert, you chose a good day to pop in, I suppose. Honestly, any day's a good day to pop in, to be fair. But maybe a little bit extra so today. Yeah? Got a bit of a headache? Yo, I hope you feel better soon, dude.
That's great.
Sup? Sup? Trying to get all this iron, man. I need, like, I need 99 iron for this freaking suit who wants to open up a stall at the bazaar. My wifey watches all the time. Oh, nice. Well, if your wifey ever wants to jump in and shout themselves out, we'd love to say hello. Let them know, all right? If they haven't already. Thanks for popping in, Bobber. Thanks for coming to check me out. Thanks again, Buildosaurus, for the raid, dude. I appreciate you, man, if you're still out there. You're on the same quest for 99 iron? Yeah. I realize I'm going to have to actually put some effort in to get this 99 iron. More ore to the left across this pond, by the way. Yeah, this is the vibes, dude, right here. Oh, Aurora Sun Rising. Hey. Oh, dude, Aurora's been with us for a long time, man. Super cool. Yo, got you a flower, babe.
For you.
Salutes to the dope treasure train. Salutes to the treasure train. Level 7 is insane for a Saturday morning.
I am pleased.
Yo, take a gift. 'Tis a gift. 'Tis a gift. All right. The beehives are beehiving. The beehives are beehiving over here. All right, we better head back. Time to end to go to bed in this game. So I try to go to bed between 9 and 9:59. I try, because then I wake up at 6 in the morning in game. But I'm okay if I get to bed pretty much any time before midnight is usually pretty okay. As far as like what I'm trying to accomplish. But now, like, I could go to bed later if I want, because I could probably go to bed later now that I have more automation and stuff going on. You don't actually have to go to bed in this game until 5 p.m. Or sorry, 5 a.m., which is crazy. If you really think about it, you have a ton of free time in this game. All right, let's see if we can stop at this quest real quick. Sure. Why not, right? Should I get this game on Switch or PC? PC.
Oh, hey there. Good seeing you.
What's up, Invictus? PC.
But you're not here for me, huh? I didn't think so. If it's Diana you're looking for, I'm afraid you're out of luck. She stepped out a while ago. I bet she'll be back soon enough, though. How about a cup of tea while you wait?
Oh, Beehive. Oh, Beehive. Okay, I see you, dude.
While I've got you here, I just wanted to say thanks for looking out for Di so much.
Why PC over Switch?
She can be tough on herself, but I feel better knowing she's got people like you to support her.
Because PC's always better than Switch. So when I get that question, I just give them the better answer. Like as far as like quality and stuff, right?
This new job of hers is different, though. She must really have her heart set on making it work.
What's up, Hopey Dopey? What's up, Stay Dot? What's up, Taco Existential?
Oh, forgive me. Didn't mean to drag you into anything heavy. Forget I said anything. I bet you'll be back any minute now.
It's fine, Harold. You can talk about it.
What's up, L. Rob?
Hi, hey! I just got some tea going. You want some?
No, I need to speak with you first. My situation isn't something I should feel a need to hide. There's a reason why I can't fail this job. When I first got into this line of work, I made a big mistake.
Oh, wow.
For my first assignment with the Bazaar Review Board, they sent me to work in a town not unlike this one. Thinking back now, it's almost hilarious how many parallels there were between that bazaar and Zephyr towns. Its once grand and flourishing bazaar was shrinking year by year, growing smaller, weaker. Fresh-faced and naive, I really thought that if I just worked hard enough, I could get that bazaar out of the red. But I couldn't. Every plan I had failed, and the bazaar was forced to shut down. The sorrow I witnessed on the townspeople's faces when they heard the news has stayed with me, even now. There were more factors involved than just me, but in the end, I know now that I was out of my depth.
Oh, here we go. Now we know why she's has such a resting bee face.
Mistakes again. I've learned and grown so much since then. This town is my second chance. A way to finally come to grips with what I did wrong and do what I couldn't then. Easier said than done, of course. If things don't improve soon.
Hey, you said you had some additional materials to send off to the board, didn't you?
That's correct. They've requested a report on this town's selling points and potential.
That seems pretty important.
It is. If they don't see any signs of improvement, I'll be reassigned again. But what do I tell them?
You got this.
Right. You're right. I'll do what I always do, and everything will be fine. No need to worry.
Don't do that, because
Well,
you're mean.
I really should be getting back.
Try being a little
Appointments
nicer.
ahead of me.
Wait, what about your tea?
I'll have it later.
Do you have a favorite for marriage yet?
It'll be cold by the time
Nah,
you get
every
back.
time I meet a new lady in the game, I find my new favorite. Now, I don't know. Not
What she
yet.
said about the town's circumstances is true, but no one really blames her for what happened. She and everyone there did just about all they could to make it work. It was just a lot of bad luck. One disaster after another. It just steamrolled into a big mess.
Very Brock stance to take. He raised me.
Situation.
Daddy Brock.
Some things are simply out of our hands. Honestly,
What's up,
as
Birch?
her brother, I just wish she'd take better care of herself. But she seems set on burning the candle at both ends while she's still young, you know. Do me a favor? Keep an eye on her for me, will you?
Well, it doesn't just stop at women as well. I've met some very handsome gentlemen that are also making me feel all sorts of types of ways. So pretty much just
How nice.
human exists. All right, cool. Oh, hey, speaking of babes. Hey, babe.
Here.
Well, well. Oh, thank you.
Bingo bongo, got her. All right, we got 2 spaces left. Perfect. Let's go ahead and get some herb cheese going. Look at that. We got 12 and 16. See, we started saving them So instead of processing a bunch of stuff, every single day I was processing like a bunch of stuff. I stopped and said, why? Why not just stack it all and do it all at once, basically? Boom. 10, just right out the gate. Wait, the herb butter's worth more because it's trending. Oops. Wait, let me take my stuff back, but then all my seeds are coming back? Nope, we're just gonna deal with our pain. That's fine. We'll lose a little bit of money. We did make a mistake there, but it is what it is. All right, nice. Sounding like Johnny Bravo? No, this sounds like Johnny Bravo. Hoo ha hoo! Oh, honey, let me get you some sugar. All right, animals will water afterwards. Animals first. Come on, little bottoms. Oh, did we lose a chicken? Nope, here it comes. We can't train you again today. Did we pet you and stuff? We might have. Okay, the cat's asleep. Of course the cat's asleep. The cat's always asleep. Oh, mama. Hey, Johnny Bravo taught me that it wasn't acceptable to walk up to ladies in public and objectify them straight to their face. And that instead you do that behind closed doors with your friends. So hey, he helped me grow.
There you go. There you go. Ah. There you go. Ah.
Just watched a movie last night called Totally Killer, and the murderer was basically running around in a Johnny Bravo mask. Sounds like a terrible movie, I'm not gonna lie. New growth objective. Let's not objectify people. What? What's the fun in that? That movie's actually pretty great. It sounds crazy. Okay, we have enough water. Nice, easy peasy. Dang, we just missed the 9:59. Unfortunate. So we could stay up a little later and burn through the rest of our energy. And I think all that mayo should be done, and we could probably deal with that real quick. Yes. And our production line is just completely clear here. So let's see what we can do here. I want to make some vinegar. We're waiting for rice to grow. So no vinegar for us, but we can do this and this and make mayo with this. And I think that's everything. And then we just do some more wood and stuff. Oh, and we can do more chestnuts. The chestnuts actually seem like a pretty decent way to make some cash. So I don't mind doing a bunch. I was eating the walnuts. They were like a good source of food actually early game. Now it feels like maybe we just process them and just sell them tomorrow. Yeah. All right, let's go back to sleep. Can't stay long, but I wanted to pop in and say hello. Thanks for popping in, Shalump. Good to see you, dude. I keep making like 20, 30K at each bazaar and I'm in summer. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know if you're doing anything specifically wrong. You might just be playing at your own pace, right? So let's get down to it real quick. So what are you attempting to sell? Here's a good question. Are you filling up the stock for at least one shift? Are you filling up all 24 slots for at least one shift on Saturday? Yeah, all right. So on average, when I fill up the stock, I make anywhere between 20 and 20,000 is the minimum I'll make depending on what I fill it up with. But I can make upwards to 70. I've made 70,000, 77,000. So what was the difference between my 20,000 and my 77,000? Well, it was less crops, more trending items. Right? Because like you'll quickly realize that crops in this game aren't really worth a lot. So like let me give you an example. Take a look at like this crop right here is only worth 68 gold. But if I were to pickle it, it's worth like 400, 500. Like this milk is worth 165, but if I turn it into cheese, it's worth like 300-400. So it sounds like you're probably just selling a bunch of raw ingredients when you should maybe be spending a little bit more time trying to process some of that stuff. But listen, 20,000 is respectable. That's enough to get you at a good pace. That's a good pace. That'll get you upgrades that you need early on. And if you're starting to not be able to afford upgrades, it does sound like you need to start processing a little bit more caffeinated spirit. Also, maybe you're just not selling enough stuff outside of crops. Have you tried selling flowers or turning them into bouquets? Have you tried turning your flowers and weeds into fragrances and selling like perfumes? Good money in that business. Turn your eggs into mayo or cook them into hard-boiled eggs. Again, milk into cheese or into butter. This is the kind of stuff. Yeah, also look into the decoration of your stall. That's a really good one. Yes, the decorations of your stall matters a lot. And also, and we've been saying this a lot today, so I'll say it to wrap up this little moment. You also want to be making sure that you're really locking into cheer time. Cheer time really matters a lot. Don't sleep on the cheer time mechanic. One suggestion for anyone who's struggling is absolutely spend money on decorations. I went from 70k alone from level 2 to level 3 decor. You see that? So yeah, decorating your stall and getting those bonuses is really important. Today's the animal show. Wait, nobody came to my front door and told me about it today. So how does the animal show work? That's my livestock, right?
How are you?
Yeah, ranchers. Nice. So we already have a boost to chickens. We already have a boost to chickens. Now we can get a boost to maybe our cows next, right? Let's go ahead and save. Is there any way to track my previous winnings? Right, I have a bronze in the animal show, so now I can enter silver, right? Would I want to enter the same chicken into silver because it has a better chance to win? Or do I want to just do any animal? So right now, my best animal is the same chicken that won. Oh, you can see it right here. So is this chicken the only chicken? Is this the only one that can enter silver? Because it had to have won bronze. So my options are I can either go to silver with my chicken or I could go to bronze with a cow. That's my options. I think I want to go to bronze and start getting more gold milk. What do you think? What do you think, Diva Kini? Do you think it's worth it to go to silver with my chicken? Or do you think it's worth it to go to get bronze with a cow? What do you think? Since you're kind of far along in the game, do you think the silver's worth trying to win? Because I'll probably win silver. I imagine I'll win. Like, my chicken's almost at full friendship. I imagine I'll win. Yeah, I'm not sure. I am. That's right, caffeinated. I try to level everyone the same, so you did bronze with the cow. I think I'm going to go ahead and enter a cow. And this way we can start getting better milk. And probably Minda, this cow, like look at the friendship and stuff. It's really well. It's really good. Super healthy. A full 4 stars of happiness. We're going to blow the competition away here.
HDYYYOHGG fam H day love to H day love to H day love to H day love to.
Yo, thank you, Dweeby Gamer Mom, for 34. How you doing today, homie?
There you go.
What's up, Gold Giraffic? All right, let's get watering. Wait, what the heck did I just get? Red windmill model. Use it to decorate your bazaar stall. Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, last herb salad. Game looks fun. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Any more harvesting? Oh, we got harvest. Oh, we got harvest, baby. Oh, we got harvest. We are harvesting, dude. A lot of soybeans. Best story of season so far. I I think smoking it is a good place to start Ender Dark. Love a good smoked bovine. Alright, that was a lot. That was a lot. Alright, now let's grab some seeds here. We can sell these potato seeds at the bazaar. Same thing with these tomato seeds. I think we're going to sell these lower level ones. Alright, let's go ahead and get these green peppers. And this rice. And these cauliflower. And these carrots. That's currently everything for the season. Alright, to make sure that we can water twice, we do got to go ahead and water the fields really quick. Yeah, we'll see you later, Aelith. Oh, more harvest. Sheesh. They turn Advent Children into a game? I'm not sure. Good question. I remember seeing that movie for the first time. Alright, we should be able to water everything twice today without staying up too late for Bazaar Day. That's the problem, is Bazaar Day is coming up. Dang, we have a single cauliflower seed? That sucks, dude. I hate that so much. I absolutely despise that that just happened. Alright. Sorted up, ready to go. We have this animal festival, so let's go do that. And we're gonna take our horse with us. What crops are you currently growing? All sorts of stuff. Pretty much everything that you can grow in fall. And then rice and wheat as well. I hate that I hate that the horse just walks away from you. Like, what are you doing, dude? Yeah, pretty much I have everything that you can grow in fall, like, in the ground right now, actually. About to hit your first summer bazaar. Or where them eggs at? Boom, boom, boom. Anything else we want to process here? Last moment to do any processing before Bazaar Day. Or anything else that I would like to do? We're still already sitting on wheat. Oh, look at those 6-star tea leaves. 6-star tea leaves, dude. I'm so proud. So if I win another competition with these tea leaves, I can go up to 7 stars, right? That's our goal, I suppose. I need rice to be finished so I can make more vinegar. That's why I have so much rice in the ground right now, because vinegar is just so powerful. All right, let's just go ahead and get some mayo going. And then we'll spend the rest of the time doing some furt. All right, let's go. Oh, I pressed A too fast. Final Fantasy Ever Crisis? I noticed that on your birthday, people with 3 hearts or more gift you stuff if you talk to them, which is really nice, but really bad for my storage situation. Oh no, Emily, that's so funny. That's crazy. I don't need to go to the yellow windmill. We just need to go hit the blue up real quick. Your birthday's coming up. You have any plans for it? All right, production done. Any plans for the birthday? Oh, storage finally filled up. Nice. That's okay. We're about to be emptying it out. Everything is good. We're about to be emptying it out for Bazaar Day. In fact, let's just take all this stuff out because we're going to head up there and drop it all off. At the bazaar. We were going to sell some seeds, weren't we? Yeah, we're going to get rid of these. Get rid of these. And get rid of these. Actually, that doesn't matter. We can keep these tomato seeds. Yeah. All right, and now I just need some herbs out of here. And let's make some herb mayo. And we'll pick up this herb mayo here later. This is going to be a big seller. Big seller right here. Look at this. We got so much herb mayo, man. Ooh, and herb butter. Big sales. Big sales coming out of here. We're getting herbed out of our mind. All right, 4 hours. So we could pick it up in the morning on the way to the bazaar, or it would probably be better if we picked it up tonight, which once we start this animal event, the time's going to skip automatically 4 hours anyways. So, enjoying this game so far? Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun, dude. Yeah. Good farming sim. One of my favorites so far. All right, we almost filled up our first stock. We almost filling up our first stock here. Is there anything else we're gonna be selling? We could take this trash out of here and sell it. Which sounds pretty bad, but listen, man, if people are gonna buy it, why would I not sell it? If people are gonna buy it, why would I not sell it? Just some straight trash. All right, I want to process this tea at the Yellow Windmill. Oh, so we do have a reason to go to the Yellow Windmill. We can make tea. We do have a reason. Can be sold for a high price. Can be sold for a high price. Can be sold for a high price. You might want to keep the trash for later. Oh, my storage doesn't like that comment. But I'll hear you out. One of your favorites of all time. As far as Story of Seasons games, this is the best Story of Seasons remake we've ever gotten. As far as farming sims, it's one of the best for sure. But that's biased. That's very subjective. Because, like, this game is a remake of an old game, so I honestly could see, like, I could genuinely see people picking this game up and not liking it. Because of the fact that it's an old game. It's a remake of an old game. So I could see that timeline. I could see somebody picking this game up and going, nah, this isn't for me. It's different, right? The bizarre mechanic. It's a bit of an older game. So subjectively, I think it's one of the better farming sims that I've ever interacted with. Right, and then I think objectively, or as in like more,
How are you?
like my personal opinion aside, I think this game is one of the best remakes that they've ever done. They've really figured out these remakes. They've really figured them out.
Yes.
Would you let me try some of your cooking? I'm not giving up on my own. The more tasty food I can sample for reference, the better. Okay, she wants me to make her some food. I can do that for you.
Thank you.
Someone like Soapy or Maple would be able to ask, but this way we get to spend some time together. Oh, she wants to spend some time together, Coach. She's calling me Coach. A little weird, but okay. Thinking of opening a food stall of my own. I'm racking my brain trying to figure out what kind of fare would be best. You're a decent cook yourself. Think you could rustle up a good meal or two I could use for inspiration? Make 100 food. Whoa.
Thanks a bunch. Sure.
That's a big quest. What's your favorite farming sim? Story of Seasons, Friends of Mineral Town is my favorite, mostly due to nostalgia.
Greetings!
Stardew's a close second. Stardew's a close second. All right, Animal Show. Let's get bronze. We're about to win this for sure. Who's that dang dong? I don't want to talk about him. What's up, Pharaoh? Hey, welcome in, Pharaoh. Good to see you, dude.
Welcome, everyone! Today is the day of our seasonal animal show. First and foremost, allow me to introduce our competitors!
If you're new to Story of Seasons, is Mineral Town worth playing before this game? No, not necessarily. Mineral Town's really the definition of simplicity. The game doesn't have a ton of depth at all, so I don't think it's a must-play, but I just like it because of nostalgia. It's such a simple game. It has all the bare bones of like a farming sim. And there's not like a ton of depth. The cooking, basic. The farming, wow, they give you access to a massive farm, like bigger than even most Stardew farms. And you can fill it all up, and you can really push yourself to like min-max. It's a min-maxer's dream in a lot of ways. They also have animal husbandry and stuff like that. But the truth is like, Friends of Mineral Town is like bare bones basics, right? It's like the way you do romance is by gifting them their favorite thing every day. Then there's heart events. There's nothing else. There's nothing else to think about, right? Like there's like rival marriages, and that's like the most complicated thing in the game is the rival marriages and how some of the characters can marry off if you don't woo them first. So like, yeah, Mineral Town is like so simple that like, nah, it's not a must play for your average person. It's a very simple game. What's up, OL?
Entrant number 1.
We should have just had this playing the whole time.
Entrant number 2. Entrant number 3. And
I'm gonna go get some water.
Final entrant. With that, I will turn it over to our judge for this competition. Woofio, if you would be so kind.
Thank you! I'm positively excited to meet all your farm friends today.
Yes, let's move right along to the judging.
Oh, I see. Now there's a face simply bursting with love. We may have just found our top dog.
Thank you for waiting. Our
Yeah, I think they took out the rival marriages in the Story of Seasons version. Yeah, I think you're right.
Yes, thank you all for your cautions. The winners for this animal show are... in third place...
What's up, Ari of X? Thank you for 37, dude. How are you today, man?
In second place... and our number one... you! Congratulations!
He's so scary, I know.
Let's not delay with handing.
Yeah, cough up the rewards, buddy. Cough them up. Cough them up.
What a possum!
All right, now we can get 6-star milk.
Bravo! In here is your grand prize.
Oh yeah, the delicious fodder seeds. Cough them up. I'm gonna order some more from Miguel, and I'm gonna save them, and I'm gonna plant a bunch at a time. Honestly, I probably shouldn't even plant them until next year at this point, because they don't spread during winter.
We had a wonderful show, if I do say. With that, we have concluded this.
Nice. All right, sick. We should be pretty close to the blue windmill finishing processing some stuff. Let me go stop at the yellow windmill, and the blue windmill will for sure be done by the time. And then we could teleport back home. Yeah, good call. Let's go. Because I want to make some tea. We got some nice fancy tea. I love all the Halloween decorations around town. There's like pumpkin decorations everywhere. It's sick. All right. Now I don't have any fruits to mix with the teas. So I can only do pretty basic stuff, but I can do black tea. Yeah, I don't think I have any pineapples laying around. That would be the only fruit, really. I could do herb tea, though. I could do mint. Ooh. And lavender. Ooh. Dude, I want to make some tea. All right, first off, we can make the rest of our oolong tea. And then let's do 10 black tea. All right, I really don't want to be using my herbs for much else than mayo and stuff, but let's go ahead and have some fun. I don't know what's the best way to process fruits. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, I haven't actually even touched fruits yet. Again, that just goes to show you how unique you can get in this game. Like, you can play this game in so many different ways. Like, I haven't even touched fruits yet. Besides for pineapples and watermelons. And I think we did a little bit of strawberries. But I was mostly talking about the trees. Yeah, I mean, obviously you could turn them into tea. And this might be the best way to handle fruits. Right here. I mean, the price looks pretty good for some of these, so the answer might be in front of our eyes. All right, I don't think we'll be selling these teas at the bazaar though this week. I do want to make some 6-star seeds though. Yeah, we got to do that, right? We have to make some 6-star seeds for sure. Yeah, it's only autumn tea leaves, correct. Yeah. Autumn tea leaves are the ones that... So in autumn, in theory, you want to dedicate a lot of your autumn field space to tea. In theory. Hey, I heard you liked red flowers.
For you.
If you plant 6-star and fertilize it, does it go up to 7? No, it won't go up to 7. I would have to win the crop show again with tea, exactly. Oh, so I guess in all reality, I wouldn't necessarily need to make tea leaves out of 6-star. I could probably make them out of 5-star or even 4 and still get 6-star, but yeah, in theory. But yeah, I'm mostly seed making because my only other option would be to go buy 0.5 seeds, and that won't get up to 6 stars. At least not yet. All right, we got our herb mayo. We got all of our mayo and stuff. All right, let's make some seeds here. Let's get the soybean, so we have some more for next time I want to plant. All right, 6-star of the tea seeds as well. Oh wow, I can make my own spice with the peppers. That's cool. I didn't even think of that. Grab that. We'll get these 4-star, 5-star carrots going. We'll get those going as well. All right. Good to see you, Mills. Welcome back. All right, let's go run up to the bazaar and drop this stuff off real quick. And I think that's all we're selling for this season. And I think our bazaar is going to be pretty full to the brim here. Pretty full. Oh, hey, what's up?
Lovely.
Yeah, look at all these dope, like, Halloween decorations. Sick, dude. Little jack-o'-lanterns. All right, let's take these metals out of here. Dang, that's a lot of mayo, dude. All right, and then let's take... Let's take this out for some more mayo as well. And then now, so we learned something, so we're gonna do this. So we learned that when you get cheer time, all right, it pulls from the top left first. This is something that was confirmed here in the chat. So what we want is we want all of our biggest bill items to be in the top left. All right. And then I'll explain more once Bazaar Day comes. Once Bazaar Day comes, I'll explain why I'm doing this and the new strategy that we're starting to develop around this game. All right, so all right, we want to start off selling all of these crops. We want all these crops to get out of here, build up our cheer time, then pop off with the rest of the stuff. We have a strat. We have a strat that we're trying to focus in on. We're gonna see what's going on. All right, let's go. Oh, we can teleport home. Have you done a bazaar with 3 tables yet? No, I think I'm just about to unlock the 3rd table now. Yeah, I think I just unlocked the 3rd table because this is our first bazaar with This will be our first bazaar with 3. This is our first bazaar with at level 5. How do I? Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Okay. Nice. All right, yeah, we have our happy energy gain level 2 plus happy energy gain level 1. We're going to keep rocking that. Now we have a third we can do. Let's go ahead and do Big Spender's level up. For the crop show here. Let's get that happy energy here. The windmill is quality up, quality up, quality up. So we're going to do... Oh, I want to keep the tree stump because I have the nature sprites set. Nice. Look at, we have the full set going. Oh man, we have the full set going. Yeah, we want to keep the full set going. Nice. We have a full 7 out of 7 set right now. Like, we're actually killing it. And our stats are +2 bulk sale, +5 price up, +3 happy energy, +1 big spender, +1 quality items up. Because we need... Yeah, these are all price ups. The quality is coming from the tree stump. Yeah. Alright, nice. Can't you add a second one? No. That's it. That's everything. Alright, cool. Nice, we're ready for tomorrow. I think that's everything right now. How do the seasons feel that it's a full calendar month? Same-ish. You don't really feel the difference between 28 and 31. But I will say that the months in this game feel pretty long in general. What's up? Welcome back in here, Hellish. Yeah, I will say that the seasons in this game feel just pretty long. I don't know if I feel the difference between the 28 and the 31. Moo. Moo. You might pass out. Yo, chill out, dude. You're fine.
There you go. There. There.
All right, take care of our chickies.
There you go.
We got bronze cows. I'm really happy that when you win a competition, it's all of that species. This was really well thought out by the developers because, like, it would make sense if it was only the cow. Like, actually, other Story of Seasons games have done similar stuff, where, like, you can get, like, bonuses by a cow winning a competition or something. So it's not even like it's like brand new to the franchise, but I really like their decision to make it all of your cows or all of your chickens, because it just makes sense. Like, it's a lot more quality of life, I'll tell you. Yo, glad you're feeling better. Long cat. All right. Let's go do our evening watering. We should have just enough time to water and get back in the house. Diaries of a Drifter, episode 11. Dang, we're too deep away. I don't want to start the show in the middle. I want to start the show on our... We're gonna have to wait till the fresh year. All right, clear skies, clear skies, clear skies, and clear skies. So no rain anytime soon. Yeah, we should have just enough time to finish our fields and be done. Now, we won't be able to fertilize today, but that's fine. We don't need to do as much fertilizing as we were doing. But I would like to do some fertilizing if we can. I just don't know if we'll have time today. Especially because now the fertilizing actually takes a little bit more time in a weird way. Because I have to stop and think about what I'm fertilizing. So, like, that's kind of a funny side effect of, like, starting the fertilization is, like... Quick, I gotta go. I messed up, whatever. I'm about to pass out. Yeah, we have to start, like, thinking about it a little bit more. Time for bed. All right, bizarre day. No rain. All right, we gotta go. Let's go, animals. You can't make me delay here. We need you. We need you out of the building. Let's go. Let's go. Get on out of here. We don't got time. It is bizarre day. Radio? Oh, radio. Yeah. Here, we'll check that. Ooh, they gave me free 10 vinegar. Ooh. And a free 20 horse treats. Dude, a free 10 vinegar is actually such a fire gift. Nice. I'm glad that it wasn't a replant. Harvest days on bizarre days are my least favorite. I do not like that. Sometimes it's inevitable. But I don't want to replant on bizarre days. It's just a little bit more time consuming than I would like. But again, now that we have so much more time in the mornings, like look at that. We have so much more time in the mornings now. It's pretty nice. Wait, we don't even need a bath. We're fine. Shireen Radio. What's all the rage these days? Herb butter. Thinking of heading out on a ship shopping spree? Be sure to keep current trends in mind. All right. Well, I should have taken a look at my flower real quick. So we have to leave around 9 to be to the bazaar on time. So this gives us a little bit of time to check some stuff here. We can take some last minute stuff to sell if we need to. Some last minute sales can occur. Let's see if we can get an upgrade. We do have a ton of copper. And we might be able to bust out an upgrade of some sort. Yep, fishing rod plus. And then everything else goes to silver from there. Let's go ahead and get the fishing rod plus. And then... is there anything else I'm pickling? No, not here. We might as well go ahead and get some more of these going. Always good to get screens going. And then more stone and more lumber. And then more lumber. And then more stone. All right. I have Friends of Mineral Town and Story of Seasons. When I get done with Fae Farm, I'll have to revisit them. Yeah, they're good games. Worth the revisit, to be sure. Worth the revisit, to be sure. All right, let's go. The horse is always walking away from me in this game. Like, stop. All right, let's go. All right, hopefully we have enough time to come back and do some fertilizing tonight. And we could stay up late since it's a bazaar day. I'm okay with staying up late on bazaar days. Yo, slow down, slow down. All right, I think we can go ahead and quickly stop at the yellow windmill. Dude, I'm not good at using the horse yet at all. Lurker's a cute name for the horse. I'm glad you all think so. I thought so as well. All right, tea's not done yet. However, we do have some gold mayo that we can get processing, which is always nice. And then is there anything else we want to get going here? I don't think there is. Oh yeah, gold milk. And then we have a couple tea leaves left. We might as well as process these as well. We'll go for the butter plus. Oh, we could do some pickling here, potentially. I don't have a lot of time to waste, so I have to be careful about going back and forth. No, we haven't trained our horse at all. We will eventually, but sweet potatoes. We will eventually, but we haven't trained our horse at all. No. No, I have not trained the horse even a little bit. All right, pickled sweet potatoes. Doesn't sound too good, but honestly, you can pickle anything. I wish more games had horses you can ride. One of my favorite things about Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. Yeah, those games do horse riding really well.
Jump. Now.
Dang it, there's a quest there, but I don't have time to stop for the quest.
Go.
I'm training my horse right now. See, we're training. We'll take him to the equestrian park and we'll train one day. Yeah, we'll train one day. All right. Is there anything we want to do last minute here? I think we're done for now. And we could just do some seeds if we want to do some seeds real quick. We have 2.5 star daisy seeds here. Or daisies here. 3.5 star roses. Let's just do these. Just to get something in there. All right, off to the bazaar.
Go. Now. Bye.
All right, everyone's setting up. All right, we're here on time for the morning shift. Our storage is looking... Our stock is already set up. We've already decorated. We have a plan. We're going in with a plan. We're going in with a plan here. It's going to be a little bit weird. It's going to be weird to adjust. We might fail. We might flounder. But I think if we stick to the plan, we're going to be good. All right, I'm nervous, man, and my palms are sweaty. Mom spaghetti.
Open for business.
All right, boom. We want crops on the tables. We want crops on the tables. We're going for quantity here. We're ignoring requests. We're ignoring requests. We're going for quantity sales first. Dang, I missed the sale there. We're going for quantity sales first. We're trying to get our cheer time up. All right, and the goal here is to increase and get as much cheer time as we can, and we want to sell all of our big bill items during cheer time. So it's a strange strategy, but we're not fulfilling requests. We're ignoring people's requests. All right, and I do have some backup stuff that like isn't worth like a ton that we can still do this. All right, we have till 2 p.m. We're up to 2. We're working on our second cheer. Our second Sprite. Yo, rich man, we need you, dude. Come buy some stuff. Okay, he wants that. If he's rich, the only thing that changes is that they buy in bulk. So it's not even a big deal. All right, that's all I want to put on the tables.
Very good.
All right, we're almost up to level 3. Let's see if we can get up to level 3, then we're going to activate cheer time. So now my first thoughts as I do this is that saving my rich stuff for the evening actually might be the better play here. Does that make sense? So like actually just letting this one go and just saving my big cheer time for the evening is actually going to be the play here. Because then we can get a 5-person cheer time and we can sell out everything rich during that. And that's what I think we're going to do. Now, I think logically what I would prefer to happen is I would prefer to do 2 cheer times per each shift, but that's not going to necessarily work out that way all the time. So this time around, we're going to save our cheer time and we're going to go into the evening shift. I have a plan, all right? So right now it might not look like I'm making a ton of money, but just wait till the second shift. We're going to pop off, all right? All right, we need somebody to buy the rest of these walnuts. Help us sell out here. Help us sell out these walnuts. What's up, Go For It Pats? All right, anybody else want to pick up these last? Sorry, they're not walnuts, they are chestnuts. Yeah, the cheer time carries over. Cheer time carries over, correct, into the next shift. So if you look at the top left, we have 3, and we're almost at a 4th. All right, so we're going to go ahead and let the time burn out. So now you're wondering, okay, why didn't you put all of your other goods on the tables, Hylian? What are you doing? Because all of those goods I want to sell exclusively under cheer time. All right, oh, you can just end it? Oh, I didn't know that, thanks. All right, so I made an extra 6.2 thousand because of my decorations, which is pretty nice. So that's dope. All right, so now we're going to refill our stock. And now all we have to worry about with our stock here, all right? All we have to worry about is selling enough quantity, all right, to get cheer time 5. And then we're going to bank on cheer time 5 to sell everything else out. All right, and we can do quantity pretty easy because we have a ton of stuff laying around. Right, for example, I have a ton of crops just laying around. Like, look at this. So I'm going to grab these cucumbers because of quantity. I'm going to also grab these peppers because of quantity and the tomatoes. These are going to be my quantity buffers right here. These right here. We're going to make a point to get these to sell first. So we'll call them table items. That's how we'll word the difference. Stuff that we're putting on the table versus cheer time stuff. All right. So when you go into cheer time, the stuff in the top left of your stock sells first and it goes from there. So you're going to notice that I'm putting all of my most expensive items in the top left. This is by design. We're doing this on purpose. All right. So stick with me here and you'll see it all unfold over time. So I want to put all this stuff down here because this is my table slappers. These are the 3 items I'm going to put on the table that I want to sell it, again, quantity, so that my cheer time gauge goes up faster. The more you sell, the faster the cheer time gauge goes up is our current understanding of the game system. All right, so I'm going to grab 3 more items because we can sell more stuff. We have plenty of stuff to sell here. We don't need to be stingy. All right. I'm going to go ahead and sell these chestnuts just, again, for quantity. And then I'm going to go ahead and sell these peppers. The reason I'm saving some of this stuff is because I want to pickle it. So if you're wondering why I'm like not just grabbing stuff, it's because I want to pickle a lot of this stuff. I'll go ahead and sell these as well. All right. So I'm saving stuff for pickling. It'll be worth more in the long run. All right, this is our quantity market here. And this is the stuff I'm going to slap on the tables right away. As soon as we get to level 5 cheer time, we're going to pop it. And we're going to try to sell everything during that cheer time, all right? And it's going to be tough because we have some high quantity stuff that could clog things up here, but we're going to go for it, all right? Now we have an hour to spend money. Let's go. We'll start off with the cheer time buddies first. Let's go see what they're selling. So this is brand new. We're trying a new strategy out. I've never tried this before. All right, 70,000. I think I want to get the sprite box for the mountains, but somebody did mention how important decorations really can be. And I agree. So I think we actually might. I'm going to get another price up counter. So I have 3 of the best counters. And we're going to get another price up buff. And we have just enough to go ahead and grab this sprite box anyways. Let's go for it. All right, and then now we can actually go spend regular money. We don't have any room for animals. I don't want to get any more cats and dogs quite yet.
Welcome.
I could go ahead and get a cat and a dog. I just don't know if I want to keep up with feeding them right now. 70,000. I could get another recipe that I don't have yet for funsies. let's go ahead and grab some fried mushrooms. All right, let's go talk to you real quick and see what's going on with your request.
Perhaps.
It'd be a shame not to make something delicious out of it. You have a kitchen, don't you? Then why don't you see what you can whip up? Just make 10 food. Okay, easy. All right, let's go check the rest of the stores. We could buy silver if we want to make sure we're still able to do silver upgrades, because silver's so hard to come by. All right, 100,000 for the next storage power-up. We can't afford it yet. Do we buy a couple things of silver? I don't even know how much silver I have, right? I should probably go look. Dang, 100,000 for my next fields. 100,000 for the next storage. So we're at the point to where 70,000 just isn't quite going to cut it. I'm going to go ahead and save my cash because we might end early and we might be able to come shop again. And if not, we'll just shop next week. That's fine. Ooh, some melon seeds. We have never grew melon seeds yet. Yes. All right, some melons. We have not grown melons yet. And I think we're good otherwise. All right, let's go check out the other guy that sells stuff. Seeds. Ooh, bok choy for winter. Yes. We're going to want more than 9. We're going to want 18 bok choy because there's not many crops that grow in the winter. Wait, does anybody know how many crops you can fit in one field? Somehow I haven't actually thought about that yet. How many crops can go in a single field? Do we know the number? Oh, okay, so it's just... Okay, that's not bad. I kind of want to buy 54 bok choy seeds. I'm going to do one full field of bok choy, I think. There's not much stuff that grows in winter. Carrots and bok choy are kind of it. We honestly need more carrots for winter as well. All right, we're going to buy 54 bok choy seeds. I'm going to do it. Because, like, I'm not harvesting enough carrots to seed make them to, like, multiply. I don't really want to do trees yet. I'll commit to trees next year. What's up, Toad? Like, I might do trees by the end of winter, but I'm waiting until I get my 3rd farm. My 3rd farm will be the tree farm. That's what I'm waiting for. The 3rd farm is going to be the tree farm. And it'll make sense because it's going to be up on the hill. It's going to be out of sight, out of mind. That'll be our tree farm. And actually, there's a reason why waiting for trees. So we found something out this morning. Listen to this. So trees... you can't fertilize trees once they're fully grown. So whatever quality they're locked at, they're stuck at. So the only time you can increase the quality of a tree is while it's growing with fertilizer. So this makes me realize that if you plant trees too early, you're eventually, no matter what, you're going to end up cutting them down and replanting them so you can get higher quality. So I'm just going to circumvent all of that now that I know this, and I'm just going to wait until my fields are maxed out. Like, I'm already almost there. I already have 2 field upgrades. If I get a third quality fertilizer field upgrade, and I plant my first tree seeds and fertilize them with 5-star fertilizer, I'm almost guaranteeing they will end up at 5-star fruit. And then from there, I don't have to do anything. I could just leave them right there and just harvest 5-star fruit over and over again. That's my plan with the trees. And then eventually, if I want to turn them into brands and stuff, I'd have to increase to 6 and 7, but that's later talk. So that's my plan with trees. So I've actually already kind of mentally decided. I'm actually just waiting on trees completely now that I know that trees can only increase quality during the fertilization process. Once the tree is fully grown, you can no longer fertilize it and it no longer can increase quality. So now that I've learned that, I'm just waiting on trees entirely. So that's what we were told as far as how trees work. So just passing that knowledge on to you. and take it or leave it for now. But no, I'm not 100% on that. So the big thing that I'm not sure about is if you can't fertilize a tree that's fully grown. Because if you cannot continue to fertilize a fully grown tree, then I think that does confirm that you can't increase its quality any other way after it's fully grown. That's the thing that we need to science out, and that's why I'm not 100% sure. But I do believe the chat, and I was told by a player this morning this exact thing. So I do believe the chat, but I don't want to give you an 100% until I know for sure myself. Does that make sense, Zombie? I'll drop this stuff off. All right, we're ready. Oh, I was going to check my silver levels really quick. We only have one piece of silver, as I thought. Let's quickly go buy some silver, really quick. I don't want to spend more money, but if we want to get any of these upgrades, we just need to be buying silver all the time. Let's go ahead and get 5 silver.
Yeah.
This is what Zaradu was trying to tell me for days. Zaradu was like, just buy all the silver every Saturday. Yeah, Zaradu was like, just buy all the silver every Saturday. I was stubborn about it, but he's kind of right.
HD, good afternoon. Blue 16 wonderful months. Thank you for the amazing streams. Love this game. Thank you for all the knowledge of this game. Death will be using it during my plays.
You can get maybe 30. You can slow down once you get 30. Yo, thank you so much, Barrier, for 16, man. And we got a raid from Nayerman. What's up, Nayerman? What's up, Barrier? Thank you, dude. I appreciate the kind words, man. So Brett Grace says, I think once your tree fruits, you're locked at that level. All right, let's go. Let's redecorate. We have a new table. Look at that. Now we have price up level 6. How beautiful is that? We have 3 small decor spots. Dun, 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 dun. All right, here we go. All right, so we're going to try the strategy again. Again, we're going to be floundering.
Open for business.
We want crops on the table. That's it. We're going for quantity on the table here. We're trying to get people to buy as many items as... Oh, no, I don't want to put my mayo there. Take that back. All right, let's make the sales. Oops, I wasn't paying attention.
Easy peony.
Very good.
All right, we're almost there. We're already almost at 4 or 5
Nice.
sprites. See, you see how quantity affects cheer time? Look, you see how quantity is affecting cheer time? Look at this. Quantity for cheer time. This is the strategy. Quantity for cheer time, all right? We're almost maxed out. So what I can do is I can actually pick this up, can't you? No, I don't know how to do that. All right, let's go. Cheer time. Now it should be selling stuff from the top left, but I think the stuff on the table goes first. I don't know how to pick stuff up off the table. I couldn't figure that out. So it's going to sell stuff on the table first, which is wasting some of our cheer time. I couldn't figure out how to pick it up off the table. I don't even know if you can. So you might have to be careful about that. So this sucks a little bit because we're wasting a bunch of our cheer time on these doo-doos. Oh, you should change it with high value stuff. Oh, change it with high value stuff. I didn't think about it. But it's okay. We're still going to get about half of our cheer time here on good stuff. Yeah, I couldn't figure it out. I was panicking. It's fine. All right, here we are. Here we go. Now we're getting Big Bill stuff. Yeah, now let's go. Let's go. We got half of our cheer time left for Big Bill stuff. Yeah, baby. Here comes the dough. Here comes the money, baby. Come on. I'm spamming the A button. Ooh, watch that red number go up. Yes. Bring it in, baby. Bring it in, baby. This might be our most we've ever made. 83,000. We're going up. Are we gonna hit 6 digits? So we messed up. We did mess up, but now we know how to fix it next time. We did mess up a little bit. We could have done even better. All right, we broke 6 digits. Can we get a little bit more in here? Come on, little kid. Come on, come on, come on. Give me more, give me more, give me more. All right, we ran out. So we messed up a little bit, but we still have time to sell stuff, so it doesn't matter. We still have time to sell stuff. So now we know we should have switched off the table. I didn't understand what to do. I was straight up panicking.
Nice. How lovely.
Nice. Bulk sales. Yeah, I didn't understand how to get stuff off the table. I just was straight panicking during that.
Great.
It looks like we're still going to sell out anyways, which is all that matters at the end of the day. Right? Like, that's really all that matters. Let's just go ahead and hit this little baby cheer time. Whew. All right. I'm playing on Switch too. What's up, Will? All right, not bad. No, I'm not missing any decorations, Amy Lee. Thank you, though. I checked. I'm not missing any decorations. Yeah, thank you, though. I love how butt clenchy the bazaar is. What's up, Rose? Good to see you. Welcome in, Banana. My new sales record, 148,000 gold on top of the 20,000 that we made earlier. What did we make in the first shift? So I think our total was almost 180,000 for the shift. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. And the cheer time. Oh, I didn't see. How much did we make off the cheer time bonus there? Let me check. Yeah, I don't think I can decorate that. Here, we'll go ahead and check. I do have another spot open. Yeah, here we go. Quality level 2. Boom. So now I can go buy another tree stump. And we can go even further into our set. Oh, I have max level 3 for quality items up. So there's a max. There's actually a max you can reach. I didn't even know there was going to be a max out point. Nice. Yeah, I didn't realize I had 2 large decor spots. I thought I already checked. I checked multiple times, but I wasn't pressing the button to the right far enough. Let me go check that video really quick. I want to go see how much I made off the bonus of cheer time. What did it not? What? Did it not just record a video? I just recorded a video. It went all the way down here. Why? 22,000. 22,000 just off of cheer bonus. You see what we just did? So this is what we need to pay attention to, because that's what this strategy is all about. So this strategy is about building up the cheer gauge as fast as possible using small, petty, high quantity items. And then cheer time activates and you make a bunch of money extra because you're selling your biggest bill items during cheer time. And if you don't understand, during cheer time, you get more money. Everything sells for more, bulk up, quantity up, whatever. So I just made an extra 22,000 during cheer time. Whereas if I would have sold all of those items on the table without cheer time, I wouldn't have made any of that money. Think about that for a second. Like, I would have maybe only made 5,000 off of cheer bonus. 20,000 off a cheer bonus is directly correlated to the fact that I waited to sell my biggest bill items during cheer time, because those items already have a high quantity at start, and then you're boosting it even further. I think that's the strategy. This was a strategy that the chat brought to the table yesterday. I didn't make it up myself, but that's the idea behind the strategy. That's what I just wanted to explain and show off today. This is the concept behind the strategy, is cheer bonus being a major focus. And if you can see here, it's working. It worked pretty well. And I messed up. Actually. I could have got more cheer bonus. I messed up. It's working pretty well. So I'm a pretty big fan of this strategy. I'm going to keep trying this strategy, seeing if I can do better and better. And we have money. We have time to spend money. So what do you think? Do we get another storage upgrade? Or do we get a new field? Do I even need the field? If I'm only going to plant trees in the field, do I even need it? I don't even know if I can even justify the field right now. I don't need it right now.
What a delightful game, H-Day Browse.
It wouldn't hurt to start getting trees fertilized and stuff, but I almost want to just get the storage upgrade. I just want to be able to carry more crap. So I could get the pasture upgrade, and it says opens up space for an extra barn. Yo, Giggities, thank you for 42, dude. I kind of just want to get the power up. I kind of want to get the upgrade for the storage here, because this makes my storage keep stuff fresher for longer. So this is also super significant. It makes everything stay fresher for longer. So I have to worry less about the freshness system in the game. Thank you, Giggities. I appreciate you, man. I don't know what I want to do. I don't think I'm struggling with freshness too much right now. So I'm going to go for the storage upgrade. The pasture also seems really nice, but I'm not quite ready for new animals yet. All right, we're going for the storage upgrade. We're doing it. We're committing. We could spend some money on decorations, but I don't really want to. I like my nature sprite decorations.
Welcome.
So the problem with the decoration system is that there's sets. So if I were to start buying other decoration items, I'm almost going to want to buy the full set at once. Man, they have price level up tables, level 3. Oh my God. So I kind of like the set that I have right now. I don't really feel the need to buy more of this stuff. Yeah, the barn does not come with the pasture, correct. We found that out the hard way through the chat. Yeah, a lot of people bought the pasture and they felt like they just wasted their time. If that happened to you, just know that you're not alone.
Welcome.
I guess we save our cash. Yeah, we save our cash from here. Saving cash seems good here. We still have 2 more bazaars in fall, so I'm gonna go ahead and get my fishing upgrade here. Yeah, I'm working on getting all of the bazaars unlocked, all the stalls. These are my current requests. I'm working on this guy right now. I'm working on getting my fishing up right now. As soon as next week happens, Philippe or we'll be ready. Make 100 food. So yeah, we're getting close to some bazaars. Nice, dude. I can't believe we almost made 200,000, dude. Oh man, we are close to our first 200,000 day. Can you believe it? We were almost at our first 200,000 day. That's pretty nuts. Yeah, I think you need the pasture upgrade to be able to even buy the barn.
Go.
Just make sure you know that it doesn't come with the barn, so you're gonna have to shell out even more money. Can't believe how deep this game goes. Tree science. I planted an almond tree, fertilized it with 3-star fert every day. I brought a 0.5-star seed. I have a 1 field upgrade. The tree matured and maxed out at 4.5-star quality on day 8, and 4.5-star almonds were ready after day 14 days total. So it did cap out. So it's just no longer gonna go any further for you. Interesting. All right, I'm sure we can get some more seeds going here. It looks like if you fertilize every day, the star bonus you get is the same as the fertilized level. Oh, interesting. So like, that's like an easy way to think about it. 3-star fertilizer will increase it by 3 stars. All right, let's blue skidoo. Let's get out of here. We can too. The trailers don't do this game justice. I wasn't really interested until I watched you play it. I could see that. I can agree with that. I imagine the trailers don't do this game justice, actually. I actually 100% believe that. Yeah, I think in the trailer's eyes, this game probably just looks like another farming sim with a twist. But I feel like this game deserves a little bit more than that. Like, that is kind of what it is. Like, to be fair, it's another farming sim with a twist, but there's a lot more going on. It's a pretty well put together game. A lot of thought went into the game. And I think that's a good way to word it. I think you can tell that a lot of thought went into this game. And like how everything works together, how all the systems intertwine with one another. It just seems like a lot of thought went into the game. All right, boom. Now we can get another silver tool. I wonder, can we get silver plus? Do you get silver plus for your pickaxe? You probably get that at the yellow windmill, huh? Or does it go straight to gold? Is there a silver plus or does it go straight to gold? Because I want to get I think I want to get my pickaxe upgraded again. Or my scythe. Silver plus and blue. So there is a silver plus. What about gold? Do you go from silver plus to gold plus to blue? I'm assuming blue's the end. Gold. So silver plus and gold's at the blue windmill. Boom. Got you. Some things don't have a plus though. Strange. All right, so we'll hold on to our silver so we can see what the silver plus cost. That means that we could start making bronze jewelry, I think. Because I think we're done, our copper, because I think we're done, I think we're finally done with copper tools. Yeah, we are. Dang, all this stuff takes silver. Never mind. None of it takes copper. Freak. Why is silver so good in this game? Silver is so crazy powerful in this game. Oh, so the hatchet goes straight to gold then. I'm okay with that. I'm okay if that's the case, because I have 4 pieces of gold. I might be close to getting that upgrade. Yeah, everything takes silver. Silver is just so important in this game. All right, well, I don't actually have anything to process here right now. Let me go ahead and get some more pet food going. I like to have my windmills processing something constantly. It's almost like an obsession. It's real bad. It's almost like an obsession that my windmills are constantly doing something. All right, let's go take care of the mamminals. I wanted to do some fertilization tonight and I forgot. I got distracted. Are all my animals inside? Oh, my cat and my dog are herding 4 each, finally. Finally, I don't have to even go anywhere near my animals every day until bedtime when I go to get the milk and stuff. Finally! Dude, I've been waiting on this. Now I don't have to interact with my animals at all until the very end of the day. Which, that might sound kind of harsh, but it's a good thing.
There.
Oh yeah, same. Yeah, we've noticed that. Yeah, like, really, you don't start to collect silver naturally until you're breaking. You don't really start to collect silver naturally until you're actually farming gold. That's how this game handles it, and it's real weird. It's like, you don't really see a ton of copper till you're farming silver nodes. You don't really see a bunch of silver till you're farming gold nodes. And I'm assuming you're not going to really see much gold until you're farming orichalcum. Like, yeah, this game is weird like that, yeah. Yeah, same here, BitZombie, yeah. I'm assuming it gets better over time, but...
There you go.
Gold hatchet surprisingly got a lot of gold. You need 5 gold for the gold hatchet? You only have 4? No! I only have 4. That stinks on ice. I should have bought a single gold from the shop if I would have known.
There you go.
Time to train. Where's your horse? He just comes and goes as he pleases. The horse kind of just does whatever it wants. Goes inside when it wants. Leaves the building when it wants. I have no control over that horse. If you don't pet and brush, does friendship and happiness decay? That's a really good question, and I don't have an answer. Yeah, I think bond, if I had to guess, bond does not decay, but happiness does. That makes the most sense to me because happiness is a day-to-day thing, basically, like, you know, in real life. But your bond lasts forever kind of vibes. That's my take. I think bond, aka friendship, probably doesn't decay. Probably. Story of Seasons games are usually pretty good about ignoring decay. Just over my history of playing these games, usually decay isn't really very prominent. Like in A Wonderful Life, there was only 1 or 2 NPCs that actually decayed No other ones. Just one or two of them. It was the plant that creates hybrid seeds, and like that was it. So, if we're going off of the older games, there's probably not friendship decay. Probably with none of the NPCs either. But this game is a different game, so I'm just speculating. Alright. Go to bed a little bit late, but for some fertilizing. And we might as well just blow through our energy before bed. Like, I try to use all my energy up before I go to sleep. It just makes the most sense. Collect some stuff. How often do you find yourself restarting the day, if ever? We restarted once so far, the day that is. Once or twice? Not often. I've honestly had a couple situations I would have restarted, but I didn't hard save the day before. So it was a lesson to always save when you first wake up in the game, so that you have the option to restart, right? New 007 game? I did see that game, yeah. Yeah, I recommend saving right before you go to bed every day, or right when you wake up, so that you can reload. No, we're not sure. That's what we were just talking about. We're not sure if friendship decays at all. Like I said, if I had to guess, maybe the happiness of the pets do, but not friendship. These games are usually not that punishing. Oh, dude, we got our storage upgrade, dude. We got 5 tabs. It cost me 100,000. We're back to hoarding. We're back to hoarding, baby. I'm never stopping hoarding again. I'm gonna be hoarding until the cows come home.
Right.
Did he just say there's another upgrade? Yep. Confirmed, there's a 6th storage upgrade. No review today. Confirmed, a 6th storage upgrade. No, I just got the 6th. So there's a 7th. Yeah, dude. I'm sorry. I can't stop. Now I don't have to carry all this stuff around with me. Free inventory, look. I have a full page of nothing but freedom. Ah, feels nice. Until you fill it up too? Yeah, it's gonna happen. It always happens. It always happens. Speaking of saving. All right. All right, I'm actually going to call it here today. I'm feeling a little bit under the weather. And I'm just going to go rest up. Thanks for coming and hanging out, everybody. A little bit of a short broadcast, I know. A little bit sad. I know. Don't let it disappoint you too much, though. We'll be back tomorrow. So I'm going to take a half day. So instead of taking tomorrow off, I'm going to take a half day, all right? So I will be here tomorrow. We're going to play some more of this. So come on by if you're free. And that's all she wrote today. Thanks for coming and hanging out, everyone. Thanks for the support. Lots of support came in here today. I appreciate each of you supporters, bit subs, Discord members, YouTube members, whatever, you know, all the stuff. Oh, the fertilizer quality theory is out the window. Wait, hold on. It's not out the window. I don't know. I guess it is. I need to read the message 8 times. I can't comprehend it. Yeah, it went up more than expected. Yeah, for a second I thought it was worse. I'm like, wait, no, it's better. Man, that's the best part about these games, man, because you just never know. There's always little details. So, like, in theory, your theory could still work for higher fertilizer, but maybe not lower. Anyways, I'm out of here, y'all. I'll catch you later. Thanks for coming and hanging out today. I'm not going to raid. I'm just going to fade. I hope y'all have a good rest of your Saturday, all right? If I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you have a good weekend. Thank you for understanding. I appreciate y'all for understanding, taking a half day today. And we'll be back. I will go ahead and release yesterday's episode or the day before's on YouTube, so y'all can go check that out. I'm going to try to get Coral Island up as well. For some reason, yesterday, it was taking forever to process. Sometimes YouTube does that. So I wanted to release it yesterday, but it wasn't coming out. So, all right. So look out for that. Make sure you check out the YouTube if you're looking for more of this playthrough. If this is the first episode you're watching of this playthrough, we got a ton of episodes on YouTube already. 5 days, I believe, 4 days, the 5th coming. Today's, I think, only episode 6 or 7 here. So not too much of a difference between today's episode and the stuff on YouTube. And that's what that was my goal. So you can go catch up if you want to see this playthrough. We've been talking theory and doing science the whole playthrough. So if you're looking for what I call a companion guide while you're playing this game, you'll find those episodes over on the YouTube channel, all right? And thank you, everyone. Love y'all and appreciate y'all. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And until next time, this is Highly in Descent, signing off. Peace. Okay. All right. We'll call it there. Good show. Lots of fun. Thank you, everyone. Much love. Hope whatever you get into today is wonderful and delightful and enjoyable. Shout out to the YouTube squad as well. YouTube's been killing it. Thank you for all your support over there. But until next time, this is Highly in Descent, signing off. Peace. And hit them cat jams, baby. Peace, peace.